gotta get it, homie, gotta move it. If you're gonna do it, then how can you do it? Yeah, everybody just talk, nobody really do it. Nada yada matter.
Hello. I cut off by like a second. Good morning, everybody. I'm Big Ham, the largest gaming hamster on Twitch.tv and a member of Nizeli Records. It smells funny. Hi, Arabians. I'm going to be a little mellow today until I get my energy, but I've got my trusty granola bowl in front of me. So yes, let me say hello to everybody. YouTube chat is off today, so I can like lock in a little bit better. I was like, I have energy to read one chat maybe, but like not to look at two. So I apologize for that. But YouTube gang, I mean the cool music is all on Twitch, but for the sake of archiving, I've got YouTube running. So yeah. What's that behind you? That's Big Human. Filthy VTuber. Who would be a human VTuber? That's crazy. Disgusting. But she's here to dance. I've also got someone else on my desk today. Let me see if we can switch. Got someone else here too. Oh, who is that dancing in the back? Is that, oh my god, is that my pet hamster? She's there too. She's there too. I have her set up in that way because that's just how I gotta set her up for my scene to work. So that's mostly it. Yeah. Humies. Yeah, humies are cringe. Let me say hi to everybody before we start. Babunga, hello. Sigrim Sol, hello. Sun Shoes, hello. Undersun, hello. Yeah, thank you guys. We have the new emote, the ham jam. Can you believe I did that one in 4 hours? I was like, oh yeah, it's done. I think if it was a commission, I would have spent more time, but I guess it was a charity reward, but it felt right. The way that it was, I was like, okay. So in a sense, it is like a commission, but it's for my own channel. So I was like, I like it. Doesn't need any more flares. But, you know, we're gonna do some stuff. I also have big the human in the background because she's gonna be my dancer today. I need to boost my views, so I'm putting a human model on my screen to dance. Because no one wants to see a hamster who streams on Twitch. Yeah, I'm gonna open a go room also, and then we can look. Was it Summer Game Fest was yesterday, right? Sorry, I'm mumbling because there's like something in my tooth. Some granola got stuck in there. Yeah, I watched some of that on the television because I was watching some Akashi before I had to go out to eat. So I did that, but then I was like, oh, I really have to go to eat, and then I ended up watching the whole show when we got back from food, which it was great. I had like a wonderful Mexican food. We went to like a new place that did like breakfast burrito, a Mexican breakfast plates, like what did I have? Shit, what is it called? Tortilla, egg, rice, bean, huevos rancheros. Very good. Really good huevos rancheros. I was like, wow, I'm full. But then even during dinner, I was like, I'm really full. I also had like it's like good because it was like a little softer food. I was gonna get a breakfast burrito, but I've had this sore on my bottom lip, like on the inside, and then I blame VTubing for it. Yes, I am blaming VTubing because I think I hurt my mouth by VTubing. I did. You might be like, Big Ham, how'd you hurt your mouth VTubing? You know, I make funny faces, and sometimes like places that like where I had to push my lower lip down to like really hit it, or when I pout. I'm doing my really sad pouts on V-Bridger. I really gotta push the expression. So like I keep scraping my teeth against my lip, and I know someone's gonna be like, "Oh, sorry." I'm trying to find the other scene. Is this the one? This is kind of weird because I'm like clipping through. I know everyone's like, but Big Ham, you can modify the sensitivity on the thing. No, 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 no. There's certain faces. I mess with the sliders a little bit, and I think like the way I like how Big Ham's mouth forms on it right now. So personally, I don't really want to mess with it. It's just I gotta wait for my wound to heal before I make before I get really sad. That's really it. That's the wrong scene. Oh yeah, I got Ham there. There's a preview for like what the stream scene will look like. I am launching Go, and I'm going to host a room. You guys are welcome to join. The ID I think is still the same from last time. Oh no, hold on. If you guys want to co-work, I'm going to be a little more locked in today, so excuse me if I don't focus as much on chat. I can have conversations from time to time, but I'm not gonna like, if you're gonna be like, hey Big M, check out this YouTube link, I'm not gonna click it. You shouldn't be been doing that to begin with. Unless, I don't know, if the conversation goes that way, we can, but like, I don't want to do that today, so. I know some people, that's fine if you're like this. Some people's way of rapping is to show, you know, throw a bunch of videos at people, which is okay, but I just like, you know, if I'm streaming, I want to focus on that. Hi, Nicholas, welcome. Anyways, I'm launching Go. You guys are welcome to join. It is a public instance, but no one ever joins, so like, I don't think it's gonna fill up. Okay. Close. Live to Cubism. I'm going to be working on Momodori's model because I have not in a bit. I was like, let me finish some other projects before I dive back in. And I'm glad I did, but man, I gotta work. Let me see. Let me move some stuff around. Nothing else really exciting like happened. I guess June Akane marriage announcement, actually. That was awesome. Proud of my goat. And I hope that he lives like a, I don't know, I think he's been married for a bit. I don't know too much because I never ask, you know, but it was a surprise even to me. I was like, oh, that's cool. But he's a chill dude, and I think, you know, if anyone gives him a hard time, I'm like fucking killing you. Dude is so chill. So Go is a co-working app. I will show you in a second. It's like there's been a surge of these apps. It's like work with friends type of thing, but it's like it's a little world where people can join. Here, I'll show really quick. It's like a little workroom where you can customize a character. You can sit there. I guess it's like, it's weird. It's like, it is a social app, but it's also like a, you know, people aren't talking in this, but you have timers and stuff. So in this case for Go, what I like to do is I have this like silly little timer here, and I, you know, you can choose count up, count down. And for today, I'm going to be doing 4 30-minute sessions, then a break, and then maybe another 30 minutes. I intend on like streaming for like at least 4 hours. Yeah, at least 4 hours. So let's do that. You get it? Yeah. I think it's really cool. I mean, the cool thing about it too is like I got to customize it. So there's a lot of little Big Hand paraphernalia. If before you start working, you can totally like you know, take a photo of your character in the environment. But yeah, all these screenshots, all these things I've compiled are for my own, you know, what is this? A lot of it is my own art. Well, except that this is like all of Nizelli Records. This is our Christmas picture. But yeah, there's like a bunch of stuff. If you look around, you're like, oh, that's Big Ham. That's Big Ham's room, obviously. So I tried to like put a thing on everything that like required a label, but I want to add more stuff. Every time I come to this little PC bong, I want to do something new. So yeah. And then there's music. There's like, this is great if you stream. There's like, yeah, the streamer mode, so you can like turn on tracks that just let me do that. Yo, Cadenza, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. My raid alerts are not on right now. Oh, Cadenza Violet. Hello, dads. Hello. How's your stream? What were you guys up to? I don't know why it's not working. Hold on. Hello though. I am gonna not search scenes every time like people raid, but let me do it right now because you caught me at a good time. Hello, I am Big Ham. I'm the largest gaming hamster on twitch.tv and a member of Nezeli Records. Hello guys. And behind me is my human counterpart, very evil. But yeah, we're just chilling. Oh shoot, yeah, we got a little guy on the table dancing. Hello. How was your stream? Big Ham, hi. T-Crete, welcome. Slash. Welcome. The ham is pretty big. I think this is work. Oh no, my big jam is not live. I was gonna show stuff. How was your stream? What were you guys up to? Why did the alert not play? I gave it a little refresh just in case. If someone follows, we can probably test if it's fixed, but don't feel pressure to. Oh, when Rainy forgot to type raid, so Twitch told me unrecognized command / Big Ham. Oh, there it is. Thank you so much for testing that. Thank you for the follow, Tikri. / Big Ham. You know, maybe, I mean, that's an honor to like, there's just a custom command to raid me and it's just / Big Ham. I wish that was the case. I was just telling chat about this co-working app that we'll be using today, explaining what it is. There's been a lot of apps like that recently, but this one I like because the character is like a little bit anime. Let me see. So this is what the music sounds like right now, but I'm gonna switch it to like other. We're just chilling with some RuneScape. Yo, classic RuneScape. It was like an announcement. I don't know if it was an announcement for another 3D RuneScape, but I was on game show, but I was like, oh, all right. MMOs are eating good. Old school? Okay. Yeah, one of my buddies quite likes old school RuneScape. I never really grew up with it, so I mean, like, I grew up with it in the sense that other kids were playing it, but I was not playing it personally. So, oh, thank you for the follow, Cadenza. I guess Violet. I should call you Violet instead. Thank you, Violet. Have a good one. Thank you for bringing everyone here. We're just chilling like villains today. But yeah, this is the music that I usually plays, but I'm going to be playing some Scooter because I've been on a Scooter kick lately. So let me mute this. There is a active room ID, so if you guys want to join in the session and like have your little character there, you totally can. Okay, let me get that music. I am going to be rigging, so very different music. Hi everybody. Yeah, I was trying to find a song from Scooter. I did not know it was Scooter. I knew him as an artist for so long, but like subconsciously. And then I found out what the song was through my phone. I was like, oh shit. We need to bring this genre back. Oh, let me get the human dancing. I get her dancing, but she needs to be a dance that doesn't make her. Wait, was he? Oh, is that him too? Oh my god. This is a little too much. It is him. No, it's not. I need a dance that's not too distracting. That's too distracting. Like one of the club dances. Okay. I like that one. Hmm. All right, hello. Thank you for the follow, big old post. Good morning. How are you? There's a lot of stuff on my table, so I'm trying to make it like as comfortable as possible. All right, go on. Okay, what am I doing today? Let me look on the Trello board. I guess I have to do the wings technically. Oh, let me move her. Or them. No, Momodori. What do I gotta do? I feel like I gotta add a little bit more to the pants. The rows. Dude, I would love to go to one of these shows. Is there a VTuber that like embodies the same energy? I'm not saying there should be a VTuber for every like artist, but hypa. Hypa. Would this be weird to sing in karaoke? I think I want a Scooter song in one of my karaoke sets. Hypa. You know, so few VTubers, you wouldn't be surprised about being an EDM singer design wise. I mean like I think there are some that like do like show just EDM or like electronic stuff, but it's like modern EDM. I need someone who like looks like what Scooter did in 2000s. Right? Like everyone raves about Y2K, but they all look like modernized Y2K. Someone's got to just straight up look like Scooter. Like Planet of the Bass, I can think of as a recent song where like it was obviously like a parody to this, but like we need that kind of energy, right? It's crazy because I feel like the guy gets clowned on so much, and I'm like, man, like look, he made something really funny. I think it's because he was like, oh, the girl in the video like carried it or whatever. It's fine, but to say that, but I think I don't know. Maybe they don't like him as a content creator. Maybe they're like, oh, he's really annoying. I was trying to watch. I was trying to catch up on the what's it called? The bricks and minifig situation. Cause like I saw Moist talk about it and I watched his video for a bit, but I was like, I got nothing from that. But then Akashi posted the actual video and I was like, oh, I still haven't gone through it all. But it's like, you know, how it started. So it's the video from the guy who like, you know, went and tried to help the guy out by like going to their business and just like, you know, pestering them about it. But the video is very like YouTuber coded. Like, we did this. We went to this business because they stole. I forget how they say it. YouTubers have an accent. How much is the fish? Yeah, no, everyone's afraid to do it because like everyone's like, I mean, that's not a bad thing, but like, there's a certain way that anime looks right now, and sometimes when people make designs for VTubers, I mean, like people want to be successful. I think is first and foremost. So there's like a trendy way to look as a VTuber. I could go on MS Paint or go like on a Magma one day. Maybe do a stream concept where I'm designing the ultimate VTuber. I'm afraid I'm gonna get called out if I make that video though. Or like people who like maybe aren't seeing like what I'm trying to say might twist my words and be like, yeah, well, all VTuber designs should be this way. Or they're gonna be like, well, what does a fucking hamster know about design? But there's a certain way to look to be really trendy and successful. And no one's saying it. No one's saying it. I mean, like, everyone's like, you know, making the designs, but they're not saying it. The melody's good, yeah. Even this part, when he's not saying how much is the fish. This melody actually has been stuck in my head too. I didn't know it was this song. I feel like I learned this one through my brother. You heard a bit about brick minifigure situation, but Lego cracks down on them so often I might think it was a different situation. Oh, did it crack down on them a lot? So you want to hear about the design stuff? Maybe I'll think about it. If I grow some balls for once, I'll think about doing a video. I don't know if I want to do a video format, but I think if I do like a stream, if I do a stream where I try to design a VTuber, I think that's more sincere. But unless someone clips me completely out of context and they're like, this VTuber just pwned all of the VTuber population by saying this. It's the melody of Wasson with Tricken. Oh. What is that song? What shall we drink? Oh. I'm gonna save this. How much is the fish? So the mini brick stuff, I can talk about it. So the stuff that I understand, right? I'm not gonna cover everything because I'm still not done watching the video. So from what I understand with bricks and minifig, we'll probably talk about this during Unslop too. I have no idea. Well, maybe not, because like, I think we might be doing the tabletop. I'm not sure. I think it'd be a good conversation for Unslop though. But I'll catch you up on it anyway. So the bricks and minifigs, the TLDR is like, there's a guy who loaned his dad's Star Wars collection to a store. Or I guess dad loaned a collection to a store and the dad passed away. And the collection's of notable size, maybe like 200,000 USD is like what they say in the video. It's quite a big collection. But I don't know if it's like when I don't know if the father passed away or what, but like I think it's like there was a contract where it was like, you know, the collection's displayed on the store, but it's, you know, however, like it's not like yours, like, or it's something like, oh, you know, if you can't sell it, it's still like theirs. I'll link you the video. But the situation, so like the son was like, you know, I want the collection back, and now the store is like from what I understand, the store is acting like, oh, what are you talking about? These are ours. You never owned this. You never, you know, whenever you did a money exchange, therefore it's ours. It's crazy. So like here. So the video is from Reckless Ben, the one where like he does cover the whole thing. I highly recommend watching it because you have to like bear through the YouTuberness of it that I had to deal with. So yeah, this one's really sad, but like I think it's worth like, you know, checking it out. I just pasted it on Twitch chat. Yeah, but that one in particular is sad because it's like, you know, it could have been handled amicably, but the store is like really choosing not to. So what ended up happening is this YouTuber was like, hey, I'll help you track down, you know, the stolen Lego set. And the footage is pretty damning that it's like, you know, I guess there's like enough footage or like evidence to show that like, hey, and contracts too, to be like, actually this belongs to this guy. But they went on site to confront the store owner, and it seems like they're like, oh, you know, they were like, hey, you know, this is my friend's collection, and they're kind of were like, please leave, you know, like we don't want to know anything about it. They're kind of denying the situation, and they're like, well, speak to the manager. I'm so sorry. And then like the YouTuber goes like, okay, let's go speak to the manager, and they go to the managing office or whatever, the manager's office, and they're like, well, speak to the store people. So they've been doing this back and forth over and over, but like the store people are getting irritated. They call the cops on them, and I think they're like, Guten Morgen, Grobham on Twitch streamer chatten. Hello, Dr. Hidaka. Hello. That was my bad German? Or Dutch? I don't know I don't know the difference. Good morning. Guten Tag. Anyways, with the situation, what was it? Yeah, so like they called the cops on the guy because they're like, oh, you're harassing your business. And frankly, okay. Not right to do. At the same time, though, the YouTubers, if you look at them, they kind of do give, I don't know. There's something something about the way YouTubers do monetize some stuff does feel like harassment. But they're kind of using it for like a good cause. The rest is not so much. Oh, I see. Sorry. The B is a double S. Oh, I see. I see. Grob does mean big or large. Grob. I see. I see. Well, I don't know. I just speak Portuguese, bro. But you guys, I can learn. Yeah, it's all good. Shit, what was I gonna say? But you guys can teach me German, and then maybe I'll learn. Maybe I'll do like I do a language learning stream where I learn German. It's intrigued me. We've always had we have family friends who are German, and then we're like, oh, like I guess we have a lot of family friends just from all over the world because mom did like ESL class and in like a community center We like met a lot of people through that. So I've had like a culturally diverse upbringing. But the whole thing is like they called the cops on them, and the cops were like, okay, like, you know, they're explaining to them like, we have, you know, we want to ask them about these papers, and it seems like the cops kind of helped the business cover up the situation too, where they were just kind of like, hey, just leave, okay? Like next time you come to a property, you're gonna get arrested. The diverse upbringing, yeah, we were like in a pretty like culturally diverse area, I guess too. A lot of immigrants when we came to the US. So like I think we all kind of got along together. Even me, like I took ESL classes in elementary school. I got out of there really fast because I was very smart about writing. My written English was really good. I picked it up really fast. I knew how to spell really well. Extraordinarily well, that they let me out early, but I kind of wish they kept me in the ESL longer because I hated reading in English class. And some of the reading they gave me was kind of crazy, and also for me at the time. But my pronunciation, my speaking was not as good. So even in middle school, I had friends who were like, I did not know what you're saying at all. But I think this kind of let me go through the classes. They're like, oh, whatever. She's really good at math and, you know, really seems like to have the spirit of learning. So yeah, we'll keep her in there. So I don't know. Kind of wish I was in ESL longer, but I think I would not have met the people I did if I did not. I would not have met my best friend if I had stayed there. And we're locking in. I'm also talking about bricks and minifigs and what I know about it. We're covering the video, kind of. Maybe I'll watch the rest of it on break, or maybe I'll do other things. You don't really learn English until I started watching series in English. I learned English. How do I learn English? I learned English through. My mom could afford classes, and like in Brazil, I had some English classes. So even before moving to the US, I was taught some English, but I was not ready for the amount of English I had to learn while in America, you know, and surviving. Like learning a language and like going through years of education on it, it's completely different than getting thrown into a country, and going like GLHF. But I would say that experience is much more immersive than any learning will give you. So if you ever get the chance, like that's one of the reasons I went to Hong Kong. I should have gone to like mainland China. But people speak Mandarin in Hong Kong too. But one of the reasons I was so excited to go to Hong Kong is because I was like, I can finally use my Mandarin in the wild, but it's a lot of people speaking Cantonese in Hong Kong. So I was like, oh, damn it. But it's okay. It was cool because like I could still read the signs and like make use of that. Also, like if I was completely screwed, there was a lot of English support in Hong Kong, so I think it turned out to be okay. But it was cool to be able to use it for a little bit. I talked to some store owners like very briefly, but then I talked so much that they thought I spoke more. So I was like, they started like yapping, and I was like, I can't speak that. But you know, I could ask like, how much is this? 这杯水多少？请问这杯水多少钱？ That's not how you say it. That the grammar sounds really bad. But you can get by with 这个我想买这个 Even though "ge" is a particle word that like isn't, you can't use it with everything. But yeah, like this is like a way off topic from the bricks. But yeah, like I can talk about it another day too. I think I've talked about it a few times. Oh, so hi, Minty. Hee hee. About international, my experiences as an international person in America. Like it comes in and out. So I'm always like, I've talked about it already. I don't gotta talk about it. I try to be careful to not share everything though, because I'm like, well, if I share every detail of my life, it's not a dox per se, but it's like, I think I'm comfortable with you guys knowing a level of things about me, but not everything, right? I think that's really it. Anyways, bricks and minifigs. Bricks and minifigs, right? Let's talk about that. So cops told the guys like, hey, you know, can't be here. If you're here in this premise again, we'll arrest you. And they were like, okay. And so I think a lot of through all of this, they were trying to get Bricks and Minifigs to go to court with them to dispute the case because they have like a bunch of papers. So they're like, oh, what kind of mess can we get into to force them to get into court with us? So they start doing a lot of stuff to like anger them. And I think if you watch the video, you have better visual for it. But they make a company called We Steal from Old People. But then they incorporate the Bricks and Minifigs logo into their banner. So it's We Steal from Old People. Bricks and Minifigs. But it's like at the top, Bricks and Minifigs, We Steal from Old People. You know, that's how it's like ordered. So it's like one-to-one the same logo. I believe they make full printouts and put it on top of their store sign. They're trying to get them to go to the court with them for impersonation, but then they're like, oh, well, their loophole around it was going to be like, well, we are a registered company, and actually, we're called Old People. Was it called We Steal from Old People? That's our name. They wanted to go to court with that. Yeah, we steal from old people. So something else they did is they set up, they did a little like a merch table, like an Artist Alley type merch table outside of their store on like the freeway side. So people were coming in and buying shirts that said, Bricks and Minifigs was steal from old people. But eventually, they tried to call the cops on them again, and they couldn't. The cops technically, I don't think they could do anything about it. Because they didn't have any proof that the guy was trespassed. I don't know. There's a lot of things. They had a guy in this part of them being like at the store. It was like the specific guy couldn't trespass. So they had a guy dressed when they called the cops, they had a guy dressed exactly like the YouTuber to be at the table. Like they did a body swap. So when they showed up, it was like, oh, this is not the same guy. But then they were like, oh, get your manager on the phone so we can speak to them. So they pulled the same thing that Bricks and Minifigs pulled on them of like, hey, speak to our manager if you want to talk about this stuff. So they did the exact same thing. Uh-oh. I just noticed something. So they did the same thing, and it was crazy. I was like, wow. They really went there. I'm not explaining this well, but I think you should watch the video. I'm gonna have to hide this flower. Oh. Eventually, they got one of the store people to get on the phone with him and explain the situation. And the guy was like, hey, let's go to court. Or like, the YouTubers were like, hey, dude, let's go to court and we can resolve this. But if we're right, you guys pay us $400,000, double. They said double or nothing on the phone. They've been trying to convince the guy to like... to just go to court with them and just double the stakes, like it's like Jeopardy or something. So was like kind of funny, but I was also like, man, the balls to do that. I'm gonna fix this. And double or nothing and pass it to the next court case. Yeah. Double it and pass it over. But even the guy on the phone, he sounded so distressed. He was like, you guys have like been bothering your store for so long. The guy just wanted to be over with it. Like one of the people that like, you know, I guess was in cahoots with the owner was like, hey, we're kind of tired. Can we just like resolve this? So he agreed to like return the set and all the things to stop everything. But I don't think the video's not over yet. I have another like 40 minutes of the video left. So I don't think that happened. I think they promised it. Oh, they tried to do a raffle too. They tried to do a raffle and rope in the store into like giving the like $1,000 Lego set away. There's also that. And I was trying to understand what was going on because I was eating dinner and I was like, so I don't know what's going on with that. Oh yeah, there's like a little bit of the video left. It's like a whole thing. Like if you want to learn about it, you can like dive into it with that first video of the YouTubers actually doing stuff. But the part that I caught of this before even watching this video, was that I think what happened is Bricks and Minifigs tries to take down the guys like the Patreon of the YouTuber and do damage like on their side. And the Patreon CEO made a public statement video that they're not gonna do that. Like they're on the side of Ben, was it Reckless Ben? So it's become kind of interesting. Like there's been like a public like support for the YouTuber. You know, like they are like being a little bit of pests, but at the same time, like they're just trying to do it to help the guy out. Because the situation is like not fair for the guy at all. But they're trying to prove the theft of a Lego set. That's like really it. It's like what it boils down to. And it's like getting so out of hand. Yeah, there's a lot of stunts. The way language learning works is so fascinating to me. It goes from like complete gibberish to basic recognition to be able to even recognize the language among other ones. Yeah. I mean, like a lot of it is like, at least like with real life learning, a lot of it for me is like an e-gesture and point at something and you're like, yeah, that's what the word is. That sure is what the word is. What's that smell? Something smells funny. Hi, Sev. Welcome. I have a question for you. And you can't get mad at me. Are you technically an elf? Because you're on the TV. You were on the TV and Bernard came up and was like, is this a VTuber an elf? And I was like, well, she's like a tree. Well, she has like I know you have like tree motifs. You have a tree or present, like something. Yeah, tree motifs. But I just wanted to make sure I was, you know, kind of, right? So I was like trying to explain to him like, well, she's a tree. I was like, I'm not sure. So I was like, I should ask Sev what she is. Sorry. Sorry to ask if you're a tree. I just like, I don't. Wait, it's break time. Awesome. Oh, Minty's in here. Hello, Minty. So cute. Kind of. I'm gonna pause the music, actually. I want to watch some of Bricks and Minifig. I'm still not done watching the video. Sorry, it's gonna turn into like a react video.
I agree, but it sucks. But here's like where we're at, right? If you could just write the letter, like we can get the Legos back, I walked in there with the best of intentions. Here's proof of my collection in the store. I want it back. And they've done nothing but lie and make...
Oh yeah, I think they were like, hey, if this guy apologizes, we can... Yeah, this is the guy who was like, Dad's collection got stolen. And now the store wants him to apologize.
Hell over this. I've gone through 9 months of anxiety, stress, hospital-ridden, medication-taking types of burden. No, I am not apologizing to this fucking asshole.
It sounds kind of crazy that Brian would be saying this, but I see where he's coming from. I've gotten to personally see a tiny...
On paper, you're a tree guardian. The role that specifically used a while back was Encanto. Ooh, oh, that's cute. Okay. I got an answer for him. I'm gonna be like, she's a tree guardian. And whether or not Bernard accepts that, I'm not sure. But I'll let him know you are a tree guardian. That's cute, though.
Of how this
It's okay. All right. I just wanted to make sure. No harm.
I just want to say thanks, guys. I have to go. I got a gnarly panic attack right now.
But at the same time, if Brian just writes this apology letter to Bricks and Minifigs, he'll get all his Legos back.
I get it. You're asking me to swallow my pride and write this letter, and I get it.
But then Brian told us a bigger reason we shouldn't write this apology letter. Because Brian told us that this apology letter is really a trap. Yeah, this is Josh trying to trick us into giving him a get-out-of-jail-free card. What I mean by this is, if Brian makes an apology letter to Bricks and Minifigs, then Bricks and Minifigs can now use this letter as written evidence in court that they're not the bad guys, Brian's the bad person. Brian told us that if we give them this get-out-of-jail-free card, then they have absolutely no reason to ever give the Legos back. I just want to say, if this is actually what Bricks and Minifigs' plan is, then that's insane.
Huge ass ears.
I really wanted to find out
Thank you so much.
What their plan was. So I decided to tell Josh that Brian is going to send him.
Sorry, I'm gonna pop this out really quick.
The apology, then we can get the Legos back like today or tomorrow, you think, or?
Yeah.
Just in case Bricks and Minifigs has evil intentions with this apology video, I wanted to give him something that they couldn't use in court. So I went back to the beginning of the video and took a screenshot of Brian's face and put it into this website. I also uploaded this video of Sheldon.
Hi, I'm Brian Mansell.
And after just a little bit of deep faking, it now looks like this.
Hi, I'm Brian Mansell, and I apologize sincerely.
You faked it.
You guys of stealing my Legos. I was wrong, and you were right.
This is the ultimate test.
Is
Was
it?
Josh being sincere? Or was this all just one big trick?
I want to give it back to him. That's the long and the short of it. We've run me over. I'm good. We got to win Amanda over, right?
Uh-huh.
Apologize to Amanda.
Okay. I guess Brian's just a little worried that you guys are just going to keep postponing it until,
No.
You're going to get him. You're going to get him. I'm not going to screw you. You have my word.
Your word, his word is not enough.
No, I promise you. I swear to God. Go apologize to her. Say, sorry, man. Sorry. We did a fake raffle.
So before we can get the Legos back, Josh and I have one new thing I have to do.
Hi, Silly Billy.
I have to apologize to Amanda for my raffle being fake, even though I put in a lot of
Okay.
effort to make sure my raffle was actually real. I don't know. It almost feels like another trap. The employee we brainwashed from before told us that the owners are coming up with schemes to try to get us arrested.
This is crazy too. They got an employee to admit to a lot of this. Yeah, so they have this literally.
Saying this to trick me into going back into the store so Amanda can call the police on me and have me arrested. But I had to find out for sure.
you give me permission to go into the store to apologize to her? To make peace?
Sure? Yeah.
Okay.
Hi Amanda, how's it going? We came to make peace, and we talked to Josh. He told us to come back and make peace with you.
Oh.
It turns out I was right. This was a trap. Bricks and Minifigs doesn't care about giving us the Legos back. They just want to get us arrested.
There was a gentleman who was trespassed off the property maybe 4
He got permission.
literally standing right in front of the store. Right here in the store.
Okay, how does this?
Very small amount
Wait,
of
we're
time
back to work.
before
Back
the
to
police
work.
arrive.
Back to work. All right, we gotta go back to work. All right. Oh, my timer was still going. That's okay. Let me get the music back in. I'm gonna jam to this. Wait, is it available? Ham Jam? Wait, did it get approved? It's awaiting review. I think it's like if it's being used like on I guess in a public capacity. I think it needs approval for that, but I think you can use like actually here. Which I like for you guys to be able to do. Boing, 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 boing. That works. I don't know what was the deal earlier. He's German. Haley Gailey. Haley Gailey. Kylie Gailey? Haley Gailey. Hailey Gailey. Oh, thank you, thank you. Hailey Gailey. Hailey Gailey. I heard it. The inside of it looks good. But the corner's not as good. Can I synthesize corners? Is that okay? Have good lyric. Thanks for hanging. Good luck with your meeting. Yes. I feel like this should be easier, but welcome back, everybody. I should have just manually done the corners. Seems like a lot of work. Refrain from not smoking. Different times, yeah. Now DJs be like, please refrain from smoking. You will get lung cancer. You will get lung cancer. Boom, 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 boom. DJ Doc. DJ MD. No vapes on the dance floor. It'll set off alarms. Yeah, it works. I should just talk like this all the time, like this guy. Welcome to my stream. Hype talker. Welcome to Big Ham Stream. Next outfit is I don't even know what my DJ name is. Or my ham. I guess it could be like Hammy P, but it's more like a Utaite name. I feel like I'm not deep in the sauce yet, though. But who really is deep in the sauce of their own lore? Some people are. Some people are like really into it. Or they like make something that like really resonates with them for their model. They're like, yeah, my VTuber is a traditional painter and I've been oil painting for 20 years. I know there's probably people. I mean, it's people who just have like art theming for their whole thing. And it's like, well, they do art. So it makes sense. Hype. How's Ham? I guess Mona Monet comes close to like, because she does like music stuff. She does like do like show, like she participates in like DJ shows. It's a different, it's like Anikura like type though, so it's like different, but it's still like she comes close to like what to the vision. But it wasn't her like initial shtick, you know. But I guess she had a DJ outfit that like, you know, fits. I guess I wouldn't want to be a poser. I would want to like actually like do that stuff if I did lean into it. This is the national anthem. Skibbity skibba-danger. I am the danger. It's so good. Skibbity skibba-danger. I am the rearranger. Do it. That gets quoted in Disco Elysium? No way. I need to play immediately. I own it. Skibba-danger. I am the Disco Ranger. The rearranger. That's amazing. I do, yeah. I do, but not on stream. After watching enough people play on stream, I'm like, I don't want to play it on stream. Someone said I can turn this off, this visual. Sorry, I'm looking through trying to figure some stuff out. Because the body movement intensity is kind of crazy. There we go. The VOD gang is gonna be like, what the fuck is she doing? Sorry. I am not sorry. All right. Get up. Yes. Is Spanish in this song? Skibbity skibba danger. I am the real danger. Rearranger. Still thinking about that. Disco Elysium mentioned. Yes. Oh. Oh, it is like an actual positioning thing. Oops. There's so many deformers in this that I think I might have messed it up really bad. And my bestie and like another mutual is like, play it. So I really want to play it. It's just I there's a thing about like playing just story heavy games for me, where girl. Or like text heavy games, or like I have a hard time. I think because I've been reading more though, I might be able to like, you know, go through it. Yeah, it's not that I'm stupid though. It's just like hard to convince me when there's a lot of text. Let me see. Maybe I can make the pedals like waver when. You have to drop Expedition 33 for the same reasons? Really? Yeah, it depends. Like sometimes it's just certain games where it's like you need a break. It's like it's a lot of stuff they're giving. But Disco can probably play. I wish I had it on the Switch, but at the same time, I don't think you'd run like look nice as it would like on a PC. Like I could, but like loading screens also like are longer on the Switch. Also, reading on a tiny screen, I'd rather just like play it on a PC. So I think when I run out of things to like there's so many games to play right now that maybe Disco is like on the lower priority, but I do want to play it and like enjoy it for myself as a media. A lot of mutuals though were like, play this game, please, Ham. I was like, okay, I guess I will. I have to at this point. It's died down enough. Like we got other things that are being super hyped up that I can like probably enjoy Disco in peace. Yeah. I need to make the scooter soundboard for myself. Oh shit. Vai Brasil! Thank you for the raid, Verica. Hi. Hello, raiders. We are doing a little working. Verica. Sorry, not Verica. How's your stream? Verica. Hi. We're doing some art right now. How's your stream? Oh, I see. Okay, it does show up on the other plants or the other parts of the rows. Stream was good. You're being a pirate despite being terrified of the ocean. Yo, what? You have a fear of the ocean and you're a pirate? It happens. I understand. But you do it for the love of being a pirate, right? Yeah, yo. Shane Camillus and Chrono Hammer and you dog and Vedka, welcome. Yes. We are doing a live today. The current, you can look up the current VTuber I'm working on with exclamation mark current rig. And I'll have all that fun information. If you guys have to go, do not worry. We're just chilling today, you know? Screen color. Can I make the screen color darker? Oh yeah, there we go. That would do it. Yeah, there's a Momodori. And I'm working on the rose on their chest. I'm trying to give it some dimension. Yeah. Scooter. Do I like that? It adds a little bit more, but I'm doing stuff that like isn't on the mesh already, just to see if I can like make it look a little bit. Ooh. Yeah. We're also listening to some Scooter. Oh, it's break time. Oops, I'm supposed to take a break. Let's watch more minifigs. Where's the video? I'm gonna get like freaking demonetized, but
so we decided to use this time to see if we could finally convince Amanda to make peace with us.
Okay.
Well, I guess before they get here, we just wanted to talk to you like civilly. If you would like to have like a peace treaty with us.
Not in a harassing way, not in a very peaceful way.
Would that be okay with you?
Just ignoring them. That's crazy.
Priority for Amanda. Her priority was to get us arrested.
It's just a regular peace treaty, a one-page document.
It's a fucking scroll. I wouldn't take them seriously either.
Go over it. Like, you know, you need to take your time.
The papers they're trying to get me to sign, it literally just says peace treaty. I don't know who this other guy is. He's apparently a guy.
Oh, he's the treaty guy.
Or the treaty guy.
He has some kind of like treaty on a scroll.
My God.
Well, do we stick around for the cops or do we?
And so we waited for the police.
And so we waited. See, it's that's a VTuber accent.
And they never showed up. But I guess it makes sense. I mean, the last time the police showed up, I was fully prepared with the Oregon law book. The Oregon law scared the police so much that they had to run away.
Okay.
I think they're scared to come back.
Dude, where the heck are these cops?
Hi, Josh.
Ben, how's it going?
It's good. So we walked in, we were like,
Yeah, the Burger King foot lettuce. Exactly that.
we have permission to come back here and like apologize, and she's like, I'm calling the cops, and she like starts.
Josh now realizes that his last-ditch plan to get me arrested.
Why are they playing the Doom music? They've used a Substances soundtrack in this video too.
It looks like Josh has no other choice than to give Brian his family's Legos back.
You apologize, and it's up to them to accept. So let's cross Amanda off that checklist. Let's get this done.
And now that our work here is done,
Are they actually gonna get it?
decided to head back to Los Angeles. It's too late to pick up the Legos today. But
He did drive to
tomorrow,
Oregon?
we're finally gonna
Oh
give
my
his
god.
family their Legos back. And now it's tomorrow.
Los Angeles is so far from Oregon.
But the store has Brian's phone number blocked, so he can't call them. So instead, I called the store to see how Brian could pick up his Lego sets.
I was just wondering if you guys are still down to get the Legos back today.
I think, I just want to make sure everything's properly,
The guy I'm on the phone with was trying as hard as he could to stall. It turns out that this is actually the same guy in the security camera footage that kicked the old owner out of the store. Google says his name is Brandon.
Oh my
Besh,
god.
And apparently he's co-owners of this franchise along with Joshua Johnson. But for some mystery reason, they weren't able to give the Legos back today.
they said they'd give me an update on Monday type thing.
Now it's Monday.
Now it's Monday.
Hey, I was just calling to see if you guys are still down to give the Legos back today.
Oh no, they're delaying it. Now it's Monday. Okay, that was pretty funny. Oh my god. Yeah, I was like, I have a feeling it's not gonna end well. Wow. No. How do I hate cardio? I need advice on being active on the hamster wheel. Do you have any like so with cardio? For me, okay. Are you're on the wheel, right? Like on the tread wheel. I actually quite like doing outdoors. I don't know if your area is like, you know, good for running, and if it's not, maybe don't do it outdoors, but I think having some sort of media on your ear. I mean, playing this music I'm playing right now probably would help a lot. Some like high, not high BPM, but like upbeat music. Or like a faster. I think is actually pretty good for running. For me, it's like just having something. I mean, like maybe not like a full cam, like headphones. Like get some earbuds. Invest in some good earbuds for running. And then have it. Like that gets me like bom dia, caralho. So on the realm of like boredom, I think that's a good way to like, you know, tackle it. I think for cardio, I never really like treadmills that much or the wheel. I'm like a free roaming hamster. Earbuds do matter. I get the right ear. I you know, I don't like the feeling sometimes with the earbuds that like kind of snug into your ear, but they do like work best for me so that I'm not fidgeting with it when it's like, you know, as I'm running. Okay, I need to move this over a bit more. So I'm contemplating on buying a walking track. Oh, it's up to you. Like again, for me, I like even like I don't do it as much. Outdoors is nice. Outdoor running. I miss having like a school to like run at. But I mean, cross country, I think some of the tracks we ran were literally just like, I mean, like I was kind of like spoiled because we had really good like wild like trees and stuff. But like we'd like run outside of school and like run to like some of those like trails, the grassy trails. We're like, okay, we'll just run through there during the day. They were nice. But if you get bored, I don't know, cause like for me, it's like if I'm in one place, it sucks. I did like run like one path in my neighborhood for a while, but eventually I was like, you know, let's path a little differently. Let's see, what if we go around this way? And I think changing things up, finding another like path that is like relatively uninterrupted by like traffic was nice. Yeah, for me, it's that. It's just like, oh, let me try running a different way. Were school tracks open to the public before? Is that true? Yeah, it sucks. Like, I mean, probably for safety reasons, many reasons. It's not, but man, I didn't even know that was like a thing. Dude, yeah, there's like this like beautiful like high school where I live. I was like, whoa, like their facility is like insane. I'm like, dude, this looks like the size of like a college campus. Some schools like really have it good. I'm like, what the? Oh, college ones. Oh, really? Wait, college ones are allowed to? Just use it. I'm not looking. I'm not gonna go there. I don't think I would want any like school facility being like, oh, this person's never been here before. Also, like parking. Yeah, there's like parking. Parking stuff is always like rough. Or I need like a permit to like park. I don't know though. For me, it's just like I don't mind running like running around the neighborhood and learning new things. Yeah, don't mind the fence. Just jump over the fence, you know? Yeah, don't get in trouble. I mean, but it is true that there are some areas where it's like not as safe for people to be running. Not because of like, you know, school concern or whatever. I'm removing that multiply shader on the shade on the flower. It did not look good. There's no fence at your uni. You won't tell? Okay. If there's a hamster on the news running on your track and they try to arrest her, that's not me. That's not me, okay? So don't worry about it. Yeah, I don't know though. Like I think even if it like it was like some level of legal, I would feel weird. Also, some high schoolers scare me. Sometimes I see high schoolers like at the mall and I'm like, they're gonna bully me. And I'm like, dude, I'm literally old. Literally 30. They're gonna turn to their friend and whisper and look at me and be like, that's a hamster. What the hell? Becky, do you see that hamster over there? Definitely never leaves, yeah. Respect to the man and the ice cream man. Oh, this song. Magical. It's like the national anthem. I have more money than high schoolers. It doesn't matter. There are a lot of people who didn't have a lot of money and they could still make you feel like shit. Money ain't a thing, ain't no thing. Money ain't no thing. Never mind then. Sorry. I know you're trying to help. I know you're trying to help. And I mean that annoying guy who's like, you know? Oh, can't do this. I can't do that. It does suck sometimes having conversation with somebody and they're very like, you know, start giving you every reason not to do a thing. I'm trying to not be that guy, but sometimes I am. But I guess with streaming, it's just like, you know, I'm in my own house complaining, so you guys are subjected to this. But I am grateful. I do appreciate the you know, like, don't worry about it. But there's just a feeling. There's just a feeling you feel. Yeah, we got different personalities. We do. We're different people. I'm being the contrarian. Did I fix this? Hi, Ruru. Welcome. We're working. I'm trying to decide. I think if we do the long break, I think a little Diablo. Everyone's personality is the same. You're right. Everyone should be, you know, uniform society, conformed. We should all be the same. All behave the same. If you don't, you get arrested. LARPing as individuals. That's great. I mean, like, if you think about it, every human, you know, we're all the same. We're all made up of the same stuff. We're just LARPing different personalities. We're all just bones and like muscle and skin. I mean, I'm a hamster, so maybe my makeup, my makeup is a little bit different. But the butterfly, God, the sky, God rocks you. God. Wait, the butterfly, God, the sky, God rocks, God. That God, butterfly. We're all the same thing. I read that so wrong. Just the way it was spaced, I looked at it and like I like almost read in between the lines. And I was like, oh. That's why I don't read. I'm getting better at reading. And guys, I'm getting better at reading. I'm getting better. Yo, did the music stop? Was that all of Scooter? No, I need more. What would you call this genre of music? Hyper. Is this the one that was listen to this one again. I encountered some art about that concept and it's really cool. Oh, like a painting or like a comic? What media was it? Because I don't say electronic hardcore, but I don't know. I've heard like different hardcore that sounds like way different. This is the song that plays when you see the hamsters running in a saucer. Hyper. Hyper. Come on. Uh-oh. This gets smaller when it turns. Oh my god. See. Lately I want to be the thinker, but then I had to like do stuff like this. Or I'm just saying if like everyone's like, oh, rigging artists are so smart. But sometimes it's like me just being like, does this thing get big or small when I turn it? Does it get big or small? If it gets a little small, I have to fix it. Now, what am I saying? People think rigging artists are stupid and that rigging is not art. So what am I supposed to say? What am I supposed to say about that? You write fantasy, you just think spiritual stuff is neat for low reasons? Oh. Yeah, there's different. I mean, like every religion has like different like concepts of like what spirit is, right? I'm not well versed. I'm always like afraid of talking about it because I'm like, well, I don't, that's not in my knowledge bank. Did I see any new when you say recent events, I'm like, I don't know why, but I was like 9/11. Like recent world events. Summer State, yeah. I don't remember, but I was just like 9/11. Recent events. The elections. Never forget. I know it's not recent. You know what I mean? You know, okay. You know what I was trying to say? Hi, Commander. Well, we're listening to music from the 2000s, so some of these are. So I saw Guild Wars 3 announcement. It was crazy. I was just like, why that guy got blue feet? And then I saw his horse and I was like, why his horse got a blue feet? And then they showed the title card. I was like, what the fuck? I did not grow up with Guild Wars, so like the only recent exposure I had was that the remaster of the first one. Is it about feet? Is Guild Wars about blue feet? Is that Hi, Commander. Those oats are supposed to give me energy. Now they made me a little sleepy. Does anyone who drinks, let me, first of all, if anyone drinks the gamer drinks, let me know if there's a sale anywhere the next coming week. Because I'm running out of my Tails juice. And I want to buy some more G-subs, but I want there to be a sale or like at least a BOGO, you know? Oh yeah, Control, the Control sequel. I never played Control. I also have no idea what's going on in Control. I watched my partner play Control. I don't know. I don't fully know the lore. Oh, hey. So I'm doing things I'm not supposed to while I'm working. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm jamming. By the way, how much is the fish? Stream remote, there you go. When you count... Okay, what'd you count as a sale? Like free shipping or 20%? 20% off? I mean, free shipping is not bad either, but I like a big sale. You get a couple recent G-Sub cup drops, but it held off on flavors because you don't drink them while you're fast enough. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, I think once I opened 2 of them at the same time because I wanted to try different flavors, and accidentally some moisture got in there. So, like, I ruined a whole thing of G-Subs or whatever gamer fuel. I was like, oh, shit. So now I don't open it until I'm going to drink it. Yeah, 10%. I know creator codes have 10%. I want more than 10%. But if you know any like new creators that you think I should support, that have the 20% off, that usually happens when someone first gets partnered with G-Subs. They're like, oh hey, 20% off. Lovely Momo. Please hold. It's called Schlatt milk, but it used to be called titty milk. I really like that flavor. Unironically, really good. One-time purchase. Lovely Momo is only 10% discount. I want 20%. Not a big fan of the sweet flavors. Which well, the titty milk one is not that like, I mean, it's like subtly sweet. It's not like crazy sweet. Raw meat is your favorite flavor. It's just watermelon. I don't like watermelon. I don't. It's weird. I have a weird relationship with watermelon. I know you guys are gonna be like, Big Ham, that's a stupid reason. But I'll tell you why. It's just a watered down fruit. You know how like sometimes when you drink water, okay, when you drink water, but you left a tiny bit of like juice in there accidentally, and then you drink it and you're like, this has a subtle taste of this. That's kind of like watermelon tastes like to me as a fruit. I'm like, it's not rich in flavor. It's just like sounds like someone left, it sounds like someone had some leftover watermelon here, but that's literally the fruit. That's watermelon. Sounds like someone watered down a melon and like put the essence of it in this fruit. So I think it's kind of weak in that sense. It's like his little cup that had juice in it and he poured water. Yes, you see, yes, that. So unfortunately, I literally am saying this shit tastes too much like water. I guess coconut water sometimes has a similar feeling. I guess like I don't like cucumber water either. I just don't like, but then I drink LaCroix, so it's like it's been a while since I've had like a sparkling water drink though. I drink tea, so that's literally like leftover leaf in the water. So I don't know. Watermelon flavor to me is kind of like that. It's just meh. Salt in your watermelon? That's a thing. I say this and I have the watermelon popsicle on my summer model, which is crazy. You're a sucker for raspberries? Good. Doggy style. I haven't tried their tea tubs because I just want actual tea if I want tea. I would have tea. They really are called that shit. There, it really is, yeah. I think that's the one thing I'm not a fan of with gamer subs. I don't like their names for their stuff. I know it's like, you know, if it clashes well with like VTuber culture and what it is, but I hate the name so much. I know I had a clip with that. Oh my god. Yo, I'm trying to scroll in the chat, but it's not letting me. I'm refreshing the page. I like the tarts like Sakura, Splash, and Acid Rain. Oh. Hold on. Gamer subs. It's funny though, because like I think there's some, they have some partners and of like streamers I don't particularly like. And it's like, oh, I see the flavor. Yeah, okay. I'm like, I really don't want to support this streamer. So I don't get their flavor. Okay. Acid Rain. Let me see. Is Acid Rain? Okay. Is this a creator I can get behind? I feel kind of bad because I was like, oh, Sakura Splash. And I was like, oh, it's silver. Rainho. I don't know anything about Rainho, so maybe you're not problematic. Maybe. This Merc, oh, vote with our dollars. Yeah. So what does Acid Rain taste like? I might try this one. Because I want to break out of my titty milk mold. I can't be having titty milk all day. If I had a gamer subs flavor, I call it the strap. Thanks, Commander. No, I would time you out, but fuck 2020. Is that what he said? Was this made? Was this song made like after COVID? Fuck 2020. The sour peach ring candy. Ooh. I don't know. Do I like that? Time myself out? No. Because then it removes your moderator and it takes a bit to get back. So I tried it on Bernard once. I deleted his message and like it unmodded him. Oh, she's Sea Dog moderator? That's crazy. Oh, yeah. I think if you time out somebody enough, though, they get put on a list of like, you know, like a warning list. It's like a suspicious user. I forget what it's called. Sus user. Sus? You get put on the Twitch sussy user list. So whenever you go into someone's stream, it says like, oh, this guy's been banned from any chats. So even if you're banning people as a joke in your chat, oh Noki, how are you drinking water like that? He looks like a fucking lion. My hamster, he's drinking water like this right now. Look, okay. Let me see. Why is he stretching his back like that? Maybe I need to raise it. He's doing it looks like this. But he's like lying his full body flat on the ground. What a diva. Why do you pose like that? Usually he's like this. Usually he's like this, but he just like stretched. He's serving. He was serving C. What was that, Noki? He was not mid-nap. I guess it means they're comfortable though if they're like playing themselves out like that. Used to ban people for fun. Yeah, I think it's fun to ban people. As a joke. Yuri does that sometimes. Oh. Does Yuri have a sipper bottle? That's a cat. Do you think a human sippy bottle would be weird? For no particular reason, I've been thinking of like making my setup more hamster-like. He lies down and eats his food while splooting. That's really cute. Like any animal splooting, that's like the ultimate cute. Everybody shout. Okay, I think I want to do like a little. Oh, there's so many like little layers to this thing. Outer rows X. Yeah. Scooter. Ah. I saw, oh my god. There's the, oh my god. There's this NL clip. I'm like, no, I won't bring it up right now. But it's like, I saw it used in relation to some news about some game news. Oh right, I like completely forgot to talk about stuff. Also, hi Hatch. If I talked about games briefly and I completely sidetracked. Ruru asked what game about the games that came out in the game awards or the game Summerfest announcement. So yeah, we talked about Control. We talked about it's break time. We can talk about that while I chill. Let me see. Summer Games Fest announcements. Because I don't remember off the top of my head. I guess new Resident Evil was announced immediately. And it's funny because we got to the end and we're like, wow, I forgot what was announced. Yeah, Code Veronica, a Cuphead pixel game. This one looked kind of cute. Alien Isolation 2. I did not play the first Alien Isolation. Gen Atlas. This game I'm really interested in. Because I follow this developer. The one who did like Shadow of the Colossus, Last Guardian, Eco. They're making a game called Gen Atlas, and you're like on a big robot, and it gives the same energy. Oh, how do I turn off the audio for you guys? Well, I don't know. We can watch for a second. Sorry, the quality is low because I was watching the trailer and like... Oh no, it is 1080p. What the... Okay. You could guess what I was excited about? Oh, 1 second. Guild Wars, yes. Lyric was excited about Guild Wars. We were watching his broadcast, his watch along. Yeah, like, look at this shit. It is funny watching some of this trailer. I was like, the frame rate gets really low in some spots, and I'm like, that's when you know it's like an engine. This shot, I'm like, that's fucking cool. Yeah, look at that. I'm like shouting over it because the music is so, the game is so loud. Yeah, I'm so curious. Yeah, but I think, yeah, some of these shots, where is it? One of them gets like really, the frame rate drops and I'm like, okay, yeah, here. Or was it? Oh man. But when The Last Guardian came out, it didn't perform great either, like on the console. Like there were parts that were really choppy, but it was beautiful. Oh yeah, Tupac in Stranger Than Heaven. I don't know how to feel about this. Cause so at first I was like, oh, cool. But then I also have a buddy who was like, well, like they talk about like Snoop talks about like, oh, the Tupac estate or whatever, or like, you know, permitted this, but I don't know like how much of the family actually gets the money of like his IP or like resemblance. It's like, I think my buddy said like it was like the Bob Ross situation where it's something like that. So I was like, I don't care. Hex. This game, Hex trailer. Yeah. Yeah, we don't need to go into that rant, but it's like weird. Like promoting someone who's dead, but also it's like the funds of that. Yeah, this looked interesting, but also like I have no idea what to expect. Sorry, I'm like skipping through. But it's these people running around holding cubes. The people look normal as shit. But the alien tech in this did look interesting. This guy looked weird. I don't know. Some of this, okay, some of it looked a little boring, like visually. That's why I was like, I don't know. Like it looks like they just put a bunch of people in really cool environments and like settings, you know, but some of the alien stuff in this looks neat, but I was like, ah. At least it looks better than the hologram. Was there, I heard about the Tupac hologram concert. Did it look really bad? Let me see. Tupac hologram. At Coachella 2012. Oh. Tupac from Fortnite. Tupac's not in Fortnite, is he? Please tell me no. It's hard to tell with this resolution. Wow, they sure did that. I did not know that he had a tour during Hatsune Miku. the time of Hatsune Miku concert stuff. The Last Ronin looked interesting. So The Last Ronin is a title by Platinum Games. Platinum Games is doing a Ninja Turtles title, but it's this Last Ronin story. Bernard, like, so it is, this one's like, is a comic, Bernard said. It's like Mikey's the last turtle. So it's like supposed to be like gritty and stuff. So it's, yeah. Let's see, Ben Star Fortnite, Gundam Rogue Orbit. It looked okay. It looked cool, but I was like also, yeah. Crossfire looked really interesting. I know people are gonna be like, oh, it's just another military thing. Our military attack shooter. But I think it looks interesting in that it's gonna give me another like stealth shooter title. Crossfire trailer. The face animations look really good in this too. That's No Moon is also a new studio thing. That's No Moon Studio. Well, yeah, let me see. They are triple A. Let me see news. I've seen like job listings for them. But no, they're pretty new, I think. If only we had a watch party, that would have been funny. A lot of people had watch parties that day. And I was getting a wonderful Mexican lunch, brunch.
Bully.
But there are a lot of watch parties, so I think I'm okay. Not watching it this time around, yeah. It looks really nice, so like visually, or like at least like the stealth scenes, the stealth gameplay. Where is it?
You're not one of them anymore.
There's like a shot where like they're in the dark, and I was like, whoa. I'm curious to see how this plays. So for some people it might be snooze fest, but I'm excited. Control Resonance. Control. Star Wars Galactic Racer for people who like pod racing. Virtua Fighter had a big announcement. I don't know. I mean, I know Virtua Fighter from just how it looks. How the old game looks. So this is a surprise. This actually looked pretty cool. The 1666 Amsterdam. This looked interesting.
I was born to be the collector.
Here, we can watch it and then I'll go back to work.
A world I cannot be a part of.
Burnout Devs made the pod racing game? Oh. I'm surprised they're making an adaptation of the 90s ball shooting board game Crossfire. Wait, is that really? I can't tell if you're pulling my leg or if you're being legit.
I have devoted my life.
Is that what that is?
Those granted the power to raise souls.
It's the same name? Okay, gotcha. I was like, huh.
Corrupted by their gifts. Tilting the ancient balance toward cataclysm. But at last, their debt is due.
It's really cool doing like this witchy theme
Every breath
in the setting. Like I think the costumes for this look really good.
as the moon bears witness.
The cats in this are good too. They're like weirdly stylized.
My time has come. I am ready.
It's 90s kids. It's just 90s kids whenever we hear Crossfire, we've been conditioned to think of the board game. I see. That was never in my like pool of things. Saw Genesis. What is this? Asymmetrical multiplayer horror game set in the Saw universe. I think I told you guys I had like a Star Wars phase in the last year where Bernard and I both sat down and were like, hey, me, Big Ham, I've never seen all the Star Wars movies like fully. So I was like, why not go through the story chronologically and consume like media? And like that was a really fun time. And I have like a greater appreciation for it. I would like to do that with the Saw movies. And I know Charlie is somewhere out there and like Charlie's like, yes, Big Ham, watch the Saw movies. I talked about this before. I want to know, like after seeing this, I'm like, I want to know a little bit more. Liar's Bar, but set in the Saw universe. Is it? I guess so. I mean, you're still solving like jigsaw games. I don't know. So it seems like Dead by Daylight, but it's like 3-player, 4-player, and then one of them is jigsaw. Monster Hunter DLC for Wilds. I was kind of hyped. I was like, okay. Sonic 35th DLC. There's Evangelion collab. They're doing like a seasonal pass with Eva, Godzilla. There's an Attack on Titan game. There's Clutch. Fighting. It's a new racing game. The Hitman trailer. was weird. You guys want to see it together? I'm supposed to be working on art. Let me pause the timer. Let me pause the go timer. It's going right now. Games Fest trailer. You want a few monsters to be? Was this the trailer? Here, you can see. We can watch this trailer together, just because it was weird.
Ladies and gentlemen, representing the elite ranks of the Ark Society, Mr. Taylor, the Wizard Grave.
I didn't see Agent 47 like here. Nimi did like a live watch, so she probably saw Agent 47 in this and freaked out. But I don't know why. Is he gonna fight him?
It's your boy Wiz Khalifa, man. This year, I'm stepping into the world of Hitman, and I've been hyped about this. What really got me locked in is being able to.
Is Hitman gonna kill Wiz Khalifa?
You know I've been studying Muay Thai for a minute now, training, staying sharp, and putting in all the work.
Is Wiz Khalifa gonna kill Hitman?
That focus, that timing, and bringing in.
We can only hope. Why do you hate him, man?
And my character.
Yeah, I don't know. A little weird. Wolf Among Us 2? I know people are probably really excited for this. I never played first Wolf Among Us. You're just spitting? Okay. You know who it is. 47, 47, 47. The final act of Final Fantasy 7. Final Fantasy 7 Part 3. Blood of Dawnwalker. There's like a vampire game. I thought they were making Vampire. Star Wars Zero Company. This is XCOM Star Wars. Bernardo's like excited about that. Yeah, it was just okay. Looking at it now. I mean, this duck game where you carry egg together is cute too, but yeah, the Ari trailer, I was like, okay. I didn't play Veronica. So I was like, all right, well, I guess it'll be good. I don't mind more Resident Evil to like just enjoy. You're excited for the gun? You're excited for the Gundam game, even if it doesn't feel a bit westernized? Like what part? Is it like, I guess what part of it feels westernized? Because there's just a trailer, so I don't know how much you can pull from that. Or maybe, I don't know. I haven't really... Is it like the cinematicness of it? Or is it like the way stuff is modeled or what? I am curious. I'm curious what you mean by that. This is not going to be me being like, oh, I just owned you. I want to know. The Gundam itself feels a bit more Western stylized. Gotcha. I guess. I'll be real. I was watching Lyric stream and it was really hard to like see to see the Gundam because like his stream broadcast like broke right as like they were revealing it. So I didn't get a good look at it. It could be good though, but I don't know. I don't know anything. I am a Gundam fan in the sense that like, you know, I grew up a little bit with it, but I'm not like as big of a Gundam fan, like compared to like what other people. Like there's some people that are fans, and I'm like, oh, I'm just a little fella. Okay. Hopefully it's good though. I want the fans to eat well. The thing is, what is it? I was watching, who was it? Nico Hart. I'm gonna shout out Nico. Nico Hart came back from a trip recently. He does a bunch of like stuff. He does like unconventional controllers for games, where he gets like sponsorships for doing a lot of stuff like that. So you should check him out. It's very funny. He went to a, what's it called? Is it called Bit Summit? What is it? He went to like an event in Japan recently. That showcased a lot of games. But they had a bunch of really cool pixel ones in his stream. We were watching and I was like, whoa, some of these look really cool. I actually wishlist some of the stuff, so I can talk about that. I think some of that stuff looked more exciting than what I saw in games, the games fest. Wishlist. How do I view my wishlist? This game. I'm gonna pause my timer again. I'm so sorry. I'm getting sidetracked. Dying Escape. This game looks a little scary to play. I'm not sure. Hold on. Oh, this person's playing it. There's a lot of stuff that was just like announced too. Let's play a typing game. Dying Escape is a simple game where you type according to instruction from the game master. A mysterious eyeball, but be careful, everything you type becomes a reality. Just be careful to not break your computer. I hope it's like during a time where like PC parts are really like expensive. I'm sure it's not. I think it's like a fictional computer, right? I'm assuming. During a time where computer parts are really expensive, and it's an interesting way to like play with that idea. It's out though. You guys can check it out. There's also this one I want to play, Pain Go Away. The style is really good. There's a demo for it, but I think I just want to buy it and play it at some point. But it's like a psychiatric clinic. And I guess, I don't know if you play as the counselor or if you're the girl who's breaking apart. So this is like Typing of the Dead mixed with these themes. Like that type of game, a typing game. Oh my god. But I am really curious. Because it could be really good. I feel like it'll like, you could treat the topic like well, right? Like it does seem like to be leaning that way, but also I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna, but I really like the visuals for this. Really scary, really artsy. A piece into the human psyche, you know? City of None look really cool too. Wait, it's, oh! Okay. This is Big Ham's game award, game Summer Games Fest. This looks really cute. But it releases in 2027. And the palette is like so limited. The only Summer Games Fest that matters? Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, the style looks so interesting. And then there's also this Copernicus, also a pixel game. This looks really cool too. It's like also limited palette, but then it has these like really disturbing visuals. I guess kind of like how Faith. does it, right? But then have a bunch of like little components, it looks like roguelike components. Yeah, this looks really cool, right? Yeah, they have menus like this where it's like you upgrade things. It looks cozy. Are we looking at the same game, dog? There's also this Tanuki Pond Summer. This is a cute game. Oh, tease. I want to play Faith at some point as well. At this little guy. My only critique is that his balls aren't big enough. If this is a Tanuki game, where is his swinging balls? You're getting Mahjong flashbacks. Nicholas, thank you. Have a good night. Thank you for the German lesson. You're real for that? Yeah, I am. What if he's a she? I think all genders should have big ball sack. If it were up to me, I guess I could just have made Big Ham with a big swinging ball sack, but I think I'll get banned on Twitch. I'm sure the modding community got you. Yeah, it's called equality. They're metaphorical to BMX stunts he's pulling. That'd be amazing. The drag. Yeah, the BMX stuff. Sorry, I talked over it completely. He's doing like BMX, like he's like he grinds. He grinds when he's like biking and stuff. He's doing tricks. It seems cute though. I would love to try this out. Okay. This is also on my Big Ham Summer Games Fest. This game is finally back on the Steam store. Guys, I'm so excited. This is Sweet Hamster Days. I got reincarnated as a hamster. My owners are 3 sisters, a charming cosplayer, a straight-laced and a caring one, and one with a sharp tongue and a sweet side. Yeah, so it's like a isekai, but you turn into a hamster. There's one hairy hamster. There's a long hair hamster. But I want to play this so bad on stream. I think it'd be so funny. I never played on these type of games on stream either. July? That's next month! Guys! Oh my god. Ultimate Drummer? I think Shindig's recommended this one. I want to play this. I want to play this on stream at some point.
In the beginning, there was harmony.
This... I really want to play. I watched him play a little bit. But you make beats. You make... Like, there is a music creator. Like, the stuff you're seeing right now, there is a beat editor. You can make songs in the game, and like, your attacks are in the beat of the music. Like, the attacks that you make, like, are from the music that you make.
Rise, brave drummer. The world awaits your beat.
It's really cool. Let me see. Yeah, these are not. This can be part of my game awards. Keep driving. My brother recommended this game to me. Brother Ham. I think Owen was playing this one too. He said. Did you see a giant hammer in his own balls? Yep. This looks really cute too. Just drive. You like drive on the road. I don't know if that's Audio Jungle. I'm gonna close this up. Anyways, that's the Big Ham Summer Games Fest, and I'm gonna go back to work. And maybe we'll take a little Diablo break. You feel like you've seen this game? It's been out for a bit. Since 2025, but I had not played it yet. In my discussion with Brother Ham, he was like, I played this. Yay! I hope that was fun. I yapped for a little too long. But I usually don't have a lot of games on my radar, but I guess like watching those two streams, I was like, wait, there are cool things coming out. Also, I don't know if there is Slop this week. It might be next week. I had not heard a word from our goat. But if it is next week, oh my god, thank you for subscribing, Blemish, for 21 months. Wow. Welcome back. I have news. Both Akashi and I got codes for the Legend of California alpha, and I think they're going to be planning on like a event soon. So it does say that we can stream it, so I'm going to check with the unks to see if everybody got it. But I also know Randon wanted to do his like tabletop thing. So if it happens, if he's back tomorrow, we'll see. If he's back tomorrow and he wants to do it, then I think we will. But I have no idea how to make this waiver. Someone specific organize Unslop, or is it just someone goes, hey, Unk, want to play this game? Well, I think, so at least like when bringing it together, we try to do it every Sunday. We're like, hey, you know, let's get together and figure out. We would just made like an effort to like try and meet every Sunday, and we'll do a thing together. One of the weekends where like our unks like had to cancel last minute, I just chilled with Akashi offline. So it's either like an online or offline hangout, and then we yap or do whatevs. But I think in short, it's like it was Ren initially. I was like, hey, let's you want to start like a little group of just for gaming. But we tried to hold it too, like without Randon is a thing, but it's like always hard to get everybody together all the time. But I know a lot of us have been busy recently. So I'm like, okay. I was kind of okay though with it, because like I had a friend out of town, so I couldn't do it last week. But we tried to like get backup unks. Like when someone's like not available, we do try to like pull people together. But it does happen. It's like usually people like we know, or people that like we know like maybe will fit the vibe. But yeah. So hopefully we're able to host it again. But I think we're gonna be doing tabletop. So I don't know if we'll do Legend of California. I really want to do Legend of California, but again, it's like I feel bad because like I think it fell apart. And Redden had to take his break a little earlier, which is okay. But yeah, nothing's stopping us from like just poking and being like, hey, we have been trying to considering like doing it on different days of the week. Like a little spontaneity, but the problem is like I think if there are people who who make stream schedules, it's a little harder, right? Rose Fizz. But I've been thinking of like partially not having schedule for that reason, because I'm like, well, I don't know when, like, if we do want to switch things up. I'm not gonna like make a hard schedule for stream. It's made it like less stressful for me, so I'm like, it's good. But then it sucks, as in you guys don't know when I'm live. It's like there's also that, right? And I don't like leaving you guys guessing, but there's times where I'm like, it is nice to not have the stream obligation. I think if there were like, it is kind of good because like otherwise I usually just sit in my own corner and just do art streams, because that is my main thing, right? I think it's okay that it's my main thing, but there are times where I'm like, man, finding people to game. I'm not saying like, oh, everyone should send me a collab invite now. It's not that. Sometimes I'm like, I'm gonna sit in my own corner and do art, and I'm okay with that. So a little connection every now and then, I think with people that are regular is like kind of nice. Like there's, I guess the best way to say it, like there's continuity to like conversations and stuff. Because a lot of times, I mean, it just happens too, like with collabs, and it's not a big deal, but it's like often with VTuber collabs, it is very like 100% focused on the game. And I think it's fine to be, but I think the whole point of this Avunks was like to do stuff where we could yap and play the game. So sometimes our game choices aren't like, there's some games like that we even like, we have on our list, but there are days where like, I want to talk more instead of just like hard focus on the game. So it's nice to have variation in like, oh, you know, I want to talk about what I read in the paper this week. And I'm pretty bad. I'm pretty bad at, I think between all the unks, I need to work on that, like my yapping gene needs to be a little better. Because then I can yap about things I know, and I think I tread pretty safely. But I think Unks is kind of forcing me to be like, well, share a bit more of my opinion on stuff on stream. I tread very carefully because I don't want to derail the chat into something. But I think when chat's going so fast and it's like multiple people talking, it's like easier to talk with them because I'm less focused on you guys. So if I set off any fires, I'm not like feeling anxious the whole time. Instructions unclear. I have collab begged on your behalf to my entire follow list. No. God. But I mean, you gotta start somewhere though, like with streaming. So I don't blame people like, you know, hustling like that. And I mean, like I've reached out to people I barely know to collab before too, because they're like, you know, I was like, you know, you play these things. Do you want to play this thing sometime? And like I've had like you know, very respectful like declines, and I'm okay with it. I think it's like at least I tried instead of like sitting in my room the whole time being like, this person hates me. It's so nice to be able to like just go and be like, okay, do you want to do this? It's like, oh no, that's fine. Or maybe someone's really busy. In my case, 90% of the time, I'm really busy with stuff. So I can't always be accepting every collab under the sun. And I think I'm a pretty private person nowadays because my circle is like way too big. And like, I think if I started just doing collabs all the time, I wouldn't be an art streamer anymore. I know that sounds crazy, but I wouldn't be an art streamer. I'd be like, oh, I think I'd be falling in the, I'm a content creator territory. So what I'm trying to say is like, I appreciate what Unks is, and it's kind of nice to have that, because it does force me to like at least like stream a little bit, but it is a little stressful at times. Yeah. That's my thoughts. That's my own onions, my own deep thoughts about it. Just yeah, it's good. I'm happy. I was worried. Was I worried? I don't want to like even, if there's an unk lurking, I don't want them to feel bad or be like, oh, she fucking hates me. I didn't know how it was gonna go. I didn't know. But I like it. I enjoy the vibe at least. I hope people are enjoying, or at least like the unks are enjoying it too. Because there's that thing too, like you could be really enjoying a thing and it's like, but is this person enjoying it too? Call out which unk you think would be offended. No, I can't start the drama. I can't make me do this. No. Don't clip for me. No. Yeah. Here, let me pause the music and make this as dramatic as possible. Guys, actually, I think that random guy really hates me in Unkslop. He hasn't messaged me. And I think he's avoiding me and he hates me. There we go. It's not true, guys. It's not true. It's not true. Please. Stop clip farming. Stop it. No, don't deliver don't do it. I'll cry. That's okay. I think even if we shared it with them, I don't think any of them would be upset. They'd be like, that fucking bitch. Remove her. Remove that hag from Unkslop. It wasn't even gonna be called that to begin with. It was just gonna be a hangout, but I sent this thing. There's a tweet that was like, is this Unkslop? And it was like a list of games. I think I shared it on stream before too. It's like a list of games from the 2000s. It was like StarCraft, Legend of Zelda, all these things. And I was just like, yeah, that's Unkslop. Too late. Google Docu has been posted. No. I'm crying. I'm fucking crying. Time to work on my ukulele skills. Oh my god. Oh my god. I used to watch Miranda Sings, guys. And I was a fan. And even when that ukulele apology came out, I was like, oh, okay. That's bad. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad, bro. I can't believe it. Dude. Oh my god. That's sure a thing that happened, huh? Please refrain from not smoking. Yeah, I want something like this, but it's like yeah. Yes. Dude, the inner rose piece, is that the which one is that? Is that the one that's is it X2 or is that X1? It's X2. You shouldn't be swinging this much. Ooh, it's kind of nice having it slower, but I think that's like too crazy. 0.4, 0.4. I'm just putting it to body X and not the rose. Yeesh. Maybe add some body Z in there. If I do angle. It swings forever. Skibadija. I am the real danger. Dup 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 da da dup 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 da dup da 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 dup dup dup. Oops. Da 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 da. Yeah. Use those emotes. That's what they're there for. Oh, it's my break time. Let me pee really quick. This is supposed to be my Diablo break. One second. I'll leave the music on. Well, you guys enjoy. Skibbity skibba danger. I am the real danger. Guys, my CO2 is 1300. So I opened the window. Let's watch some, you know, I was like, oh, I got the break timer. Let's watch some the rest of the minifigs thing. The bricks and minifigs. I'm curious. I'm like, man, I'm becoming React slob. It's so over for Big Ham. I'm becoming the thing I never wanted to be. It's break time. I can watch it. So this guy like postponed his
He said I probably won't be able to talk tonight. What the heck? Why do they keep postponing this?
Call has been forwarded to voicemail.
What the heck? Yesterday he said he would call me today.
Call has been forwarded to voicemail. Call has been forwarded to voicemail. Is not available. Please leave your message.
Oh my god.
Over a month now.
You went to Mormon jail?
And yeah.
The Lego guy?
And finally,
The Beanie Bricks?
after a really long amount of time, they finally answered my call.
I'm not going to distribute those things at this point. We've kept them on hold for this long, so.
I've just been told that Bricks and Minifigs is no longer going to give Brian his Legos back like they promised. And at this moment,
The hell?
I finally realized what I did wrong. Josh said we could get the Legos back once we make peace with Amanda, but we never actually really made peace with her.
And I'm not signing nothing from anybody.
Now it all makes sense. Unless we can somehow find a way to make peace with Amanda, we are never getting these Legos back.
Wait, the cops got involved to protect the thief because he's Mormon? Really?
So,
Wait, this is
I got a
Oregon. I
more
guess Oregon has
official looking
Mormons.
Peace treaty and traveled
Yeah.
from Los Angeles all the way back to Bricks and Minifigs in Oregon.
Well, I made it to Oregon. Hopefully, I can get Amanda to sign the peace treaty this time, and we can finally.
I want to go to their store so I can fart in it. Let out like the nastiest fart.
Hello. What?
You're not allowed here.
Oh, Josh told me to come back. I think we didn't get the Legos back because you didn't sign the peace treaty. You want to call Josh?
No, I'm calling the police.
Bricks and Minifigs is still doing the same thing they've always done. They're still trying to get me arrested just to avoid.
Oh, so you guys
giving
took over
Legos
the
back.
store,
The problem
live in
with
Utah?
their plan, though, is Bricks and Minifigs is
They tried to send
never gonna
serve
be
both
able to
owners in
arrest
Utah.
me
They sent the cops on him. That's
because
crazy.
I have a get out of jail free card.
What the hell?
I've actually had this card the entire video. I just haven't used it yet. Let's rewind all the way to the beginning so I can show you what I mean.
So basically, my friend said that you guys have some of his Legos, I think.
Nope, it was even before this, right here. I made a contract with Amanda that says I, Ben Schneider, should not be trespassed, and all of these legal words, for any circumstance whatsoever, and for literally any reason, they cannot trespass me. And it's effective for the next 10 years. But this only really works as a get out of jail free card if I can get Amanda to sign it. But how the heck am I gonna do that?
Hi, sorry, I got a delivery. Can I get a signature?
For some reason, Amanda just started signing our contract without even reading it.
Thank you so much.
Oh.
In America, we have a duty to read contracts law, which states that you have to read a contract before you sign it. And if you forget to read it or you just choose not to read it, it's your fault and you still have to do everything the contract says. So even though Amanda didn't read it, she signed it, so she has to follow everything, including a clause that says for every police officer she calls on me, she owes me
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
$5,000
I don't know about
in liquidated
this.
damages. So let's fast forward and see how much Amanda owes me. We got 5,000.
Oh my
keep going,
God.
10,000, 15,000, 20,000, 25,000, 30,000, 35,000, $40,000. Okay, I think that's all the times Amanda called the police on me. But if I'm gonna be honest, even though Amanda has been helping cover up this giant theft, I still kind of feel bad for her that she owes us $40,000. I mean, that's a lot of money. So I'm gonna stop continuing to trick her, and I'm finally gonna come clean about the contract. Once Amanda sees the agreement she's in, she'll finally realize it's not worth it to continue racking up this $5,000 debt. Instead, a much easier option would be we team up together to convince corporate to give Brian his Legos back.
I'm calling the police because you've already been trespassed off the premises.
Well, you don't want to owe $5,000 more, do you?
I don't owe anything, and I'm asking you for like the millionth time you need to leave.
You did say that I'm allowed to be here. You signed a document. You did it?
I never once said you were allowed to be here.
Well, then
Isn't it worthless if he doesn't get it notarized? Oh.
That is not my signature.
What is it to
It's
get
not?
notarized? Something
I didn't have
notarized.
anything to do with signatures here.
Let me see.
Because you signed this, right?
No, I did not.
Is that not your signature?
So,
Yeah, see, is this? Here's the thing. It's like they are doing some like YouTuberisms, you know, to get this out. Like the intent behind it to like help this guy is good, but also like some of the tricks they are pulling to try and like, you know, be on the same playing field is questionable. But I'm also like, if these people, which it seems like they did, stole $200,000 worth of like someone's Lego collection, like in the way that they did, then you know, maybe they do deserve. This is what they did, you know, in hell. If you're in purgatory, you have two like really annoying VTubers doing this shit to you all the time, I feel. And maybe like this is a punishment, but it does feel bad to like, I don't know. I don't even know what to feel at this point, but
You guys got a signature that's even close to mine.
Well, it says every time you call the cops, you owe $5,000 for like punitive damages, but
So, really?
well, I'm just following the contract that you signed.
Now that Amanda knows she can't call the cops on me just for being here anymore, I decided to call Josh to update him on how making peace with Amanda is going.
Hey, I just went back to try to apologize to Amanda, and
But what Josh said next, I was not ready for.
When we took over that store, there was nothing in that store. The shelves were empty. I don't know why you guys are thinking we're the bad guys.
Josh's story has now completely changed. Now he's saying even if I'm able to make peace with Amanda, they still won't be able to give me the Legos back because they never even had the Legos to begin with.
Well, if Josh is telling the truth, then why did Josh say this to us last time?
We're happy to give you your stuff back.
I mean, what stuff of ours would he be giving back if none of our stuff was even ever in his store? You're like, what about this?
I'm happy to go open that stupid cupboard and you can have all the sets in there. I want to give it back to him. I'm happy to give you the inventory. Get the inventory to Brian, I'll give him back. I'm not gonna.
Oh boy.
You have my word. That's not who I am. I promise you. I swear to God. I promise you on everything.
I mean, Josh is on video swearing to God and
This is why I do
on
paper setting at the
everything he'll
beginning.
give us the Legos
Yeah.
back. But now, for some reason, he never even had the Legos. But this makes no sense.
Take care, Kajiko. Thanks for
So
hanging.
I decided to remind him of all of
You
these
got like 4 more
examples
minutes of this
where
video
he
that I'm going to be
claims
watching on
they
stream,
have
and I'll
Brian's
probably get
Legos
back to work.
in the
Or maybe I'll
store
watch a
still.
little longer, who
This is his
knows.
response.
We're almost done.
Yeah, you did.
Oh my god.
And if you want to test your fucking opinion, let's go in court. Who enforces the law?
The court?
The Mormons.
So you're saying that... So you're saying... So basically what you're saying is I'm wrong, but you can sue me for it, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the long and the short of it.
So you know you're wrong. So you know that you stole the Legos then.
Let's go to court then.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay, is that what you want?
Yeah.
You really want that?
I mean, I don't. I would like to just get the Legos back, but if that's what you want, I mean, it seems like this is what you want. I'm giving you every out that I can, but...
Let's just not go down. Look.
Dang.
Don't go down that route. It doesn't really matter because...
I just want to get the Legos back. They're Brian's Legos. Give them back. It's pretty easy.
It's kind of funny that this entire video, Josh has just been begging me to sue him.
Let's go to court.
But the second I agree to it, his attitude completely changes. It's almost like Josh doesn't want me to sue him, and
Oh.
the only reason he's saying that is because he knows that by saying it, he can get away with his crimes. But now that Josh thinks that there's a chance I might actually sue him, he's getting scared. In fact, he said if
Dude,
I
the
do
nose is
sue
like
him,
huge
he's
from
gonna
this
tell the
angle.
world that I'm the one that stole the Legos.
Think you can fuck yourself.
Dang.
Like,
And you stole them, bitch.
I stole the Legos?
Yeah, you're a fucking thief.
Dang. Okay.
You can shut the fuck up.
oh my god.
That's your fucking choice.
It's getting heated. Oh my god.
Basically, these are my two options. I can
I'll
do
watch
what
for 2
Josh
more
wants me to
minutes
do
and I'll go back to
shut
work.
up, which I can say right now, I'm definitely not doing that. So what's the alternative? I can, I guess, raise hundreds of thousands of dollars somehow, and then maybe spend 3 to 4 years in court fighting them, and somehow, if I win, then we can finally get the family their Legos back. Yeah, both of these options suck. Or maybe I can somehow find a way to engineer a third option, which I call option number 3. Small claims court. Think about it. Small claims court is basically just like big boy court.
Lawsuit means
except it costs
discovery.
basically nothing, and you get a
Formal
judgment
process of exchanging
pretty much
information between
instantly.
parties
So, I
about the
gathered
witness
my
and
friends
evidence to
around a
present a trial.
campfire to tell them about
Oh.
option number 3.
One of the thoughts that
Yeah.
you had was taking the small claims court, right?
No, because it's way too much money to take to small claims court.
You can't take someone to small claims court, Ben, for $200,000.
Small claims court, like in some states, is like how much? 1,000?
Everyone hated option number 3. And I guess it makes sense. We ended up looking it up, and you can actually only sue for $10,000 at
yeah.
the most. So if we go with option number 3, Brian actually could win $10,000 pretty easily, but then this is what would happen to his $190,000. But I'm not giving up. We just need to get creative.
Theoretically, if you wanted to, could you take them to small claims court?
If you wanted to limit it.
If I wanted to limit it,
But you would at least get $10,000 out of that, though, right?
we could, but it would be giving up $100,000 more, you know?
So here's the here's the pitch.
Here we go.
What if
Oh boy.
we have 10
It's scary. I guess even taking anything to court is scary, like as a smaller person. God, that's a lot of money. It's gonna take it to small claims court 20 times. No way, could he do that? Hold on.
sue
Wait, the Summer Games Fest continues live? Is there more?
$10,000 and we get $100,000?
No.
Well, why not?
The reason that this will never work is because of a legal term called claim splitting.
Yeah, so it turns out my idea is called claim splitting, which is when a civil plaintiff splits one lawsuit into 2 or more lawsuits. And
So he
that
wouldn't be able to
is
do
illegal.
multiple
Yes, if
small
10 different
claims.
people sue and win money for one crime, then that is illegal. But we have already established that if one person sues,
So you
for this
couldn't do
crime,
that.
it is a very easy win. So what if this exact scenario just so happens to happen 10 different times? Think about it. If 10 different people get their Legos stolen by bricks and minifigs, all 10 people can individually sue, and it turns out that that is actually not considered claim splitting.
Oh.
So basically, if I can find 10 different victims of bricks and minifigs, my plan will work. And maybe I don't have to find 10 victims. Maybe I can create them.
No.
Myself. First, I signed up for a credit card.
He's making it like somehow like worse for the actual guy. I don't know. How does this end up? Maybe then I can commit fraud. This is like Saul Goodman. He is like Saul. Oh my god. Jesus. Okay. Gen Z Saul Goodman. Saul Goodman would have a YouTube account and probably do this, right? Yo, I'm changing shirts really quick. I'm a little sweaty. Hold on. Did we play ads? We did play ads. Okay, hold on. Oh, just trying to like make sense of any of this. Just put in the trick in a YouTube video. Yeah. And the thing is, like, I don't know. I mean, like, maybe there could be laws in the future. Dude, it's really hot in my room. Hold on. I gotta be careful. I put some tape on my hamster's like enclosure. Oh man. He's like, let me see. He looked fine earlier, but I ordered this. Edible. Is it edible? New food. Ah. Yeah, I hope he's not. I gotta keep an eye out because I looked at it and I saw some chomp marks in there. No key. Well, I'm trying to find ways to like. Hold on. Motherfucker. Better not have eaten any tape, okay? Like, I think it's fine. It was a really, really small amount, but like sandpaper. Oh my god. It's alright. I think you'll be okay. Right, Noki? Alright. I think he'll be fine. Doesn't these loopholes just create boatloads of evidence for the counterclaims? I don't know. I don't know. Let me... Hold on. I'm turning on the AC. I'm gonna Google this because, like, I think it. On. Is this okay? I think as long as there's no intentional blockage. Sandpaper. I don't know. I'm gonna keep an eye out. I'm gonna remove it just to be safe. I want to watch the rest of the video because I'm so curious. What if we listen to it? What if we listen to the video? No, we'll keep watching it. Oh shit. Hello, Raiders. Hi. Give me someone. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi. We're chilling out. How's your stream? We are watching the Reckless Ben and Bricks and Minifigs video after like our art break, but I am rigging. I'm rigging a model. Hello. We're doing rigging. Let me show you really quick. We worked on the rows today. We were working on getting physics on it, but like it stopped showing. Yeah, it's all right. Thank you so much for the raid though. How was it? How are you guys? Thank you. Oh my gosh. Let me scroll through chat. Oh my god, there's so many of you. Thank you. Get raided. What? I don't know. We'll figure it out later. Hello, your art is really cute. Thank you. Actually, so the art is... I'm just doing rigging on this model, but thank you. I did all the 3D models on the screen. Hi, Hidaka. Yeah, Hidaka. I mean, I kind of did that, but... So that was the trouble with it. The thing is, like... It's like, I think I did try some of that already. It's already more rigid than what it was before, but it is a little bit extra bouncy, right? Right now, I'm not too worried about it because of the price point that this rig is. So I'm trying to get everything else done first. I did try a bit first. And I think some of it is there, right? I have to double check. But I did have it into account. But before it was like way more. And I improved it a bit, but I think pushing it too much might make it like not look as good. Like I think it's like this boob squish. We have this one, we have the up down one at least. I made sure that it looked a little bit more rigid. But the side to side is not as rigid, right? Yeah, so yeah, rig model. So the current one is by Calamari VT. Thank you, Kimi-sama. Thanks for hanging. I appreciate it. Take care. Yeah, I can look at the sway and see if I can make it not like be as jiggly. But I'm trying to focus on getting the other stuff done first. But like, right now, I think the up and down, let me see. Cause let me check this really quick because I am curious. Let me also set the timer up. Let me. Oh, Sango, hello. Your model's so cute. All right, let me set up another timer. We'll do like 2 sessions, maybe 2 25-minute sessions. Sounds good. Yeah, we're on Go also. Yeah, I'm a Go user. The room ID is pinned, but this is my little fucked up little room. Yes, join us. There's like 16 slots. I don't know if I want to watch minifigs while working though. I want some music. I'll use whatever Go music exists for now. Yes, join us though. I think Go has been a highlight this year for me for working. But yeah, please, if you have to go, no worries. I'm not gonna hold you hostage. Yeah, I guess it's the in and out that is, yeah. The up and down, see, I made it a lot more rigid. Thank you for asking though about that. I don't think I've transposed it to the sideways swing yet, but I don't know if it's like if it'll look bad or not. Let me see. Because I have a quick way of testing this, which is selecting all the stuff. I could use a bunch of glue as well if I really wanted to. Celia does a good job with, like, I think Celia did a break for Vienna where, like, it did incorporate that and it was really cool, but oh man. I guess that's the problem. I have to transfer it to the outer boobs too. And I think it's like to future-proof this outfit. I guess I can make a toggle so it's like when it's not in this mode. Vienna mentioned. Vienna sausage. I'm just kidding. She seems chill. And like seems to like really respect artists. At least like from every person I've talked to. Well, what is this link to? Oh, I see. Well, I guess the TLDR is like, I could make it more, you know, try to match it a bit. So let me see if I can. And if I can't, I'll cry. Yeah, there's like multiple things though, because I have offset these 3 different things to different deformers for the boob. I'm like treading very carefully with these deformers. So at least the Y is rigid, but it's like the X, I think I was testing with it and I was like, not doing it quite right. But it's much better than what was happening before. Okay, let me try this. Yeah, it's like, I mean, like the boobs do move in there and it's cool, but it's like, it's way less movement. You see what I mean? It's like, doesn't look as good. Like the left and right. So it's like, there should be some realism, but it shouldn't be too real. I guess is what I'm trying to say. I see it's like a little bit more rigid now, but now I'm like... At the end of the day though, it's like up to the rigging artist, right? Like if they want it to be a little bit more movement, I can do that. I hope that helps. Okay, I'm gonna open a new file because I think I want to undo everything that I just did. But yeah, Vienna is like, at least like, I'm gonna sound like terrible, like if I say this and someone's gonna take it out of context too. There's a lot of VTubers out there that I don't think respect artists on the same level. And like nothing wrong with that. It's like they might not know the craft, right? But at least like with what I've seen with Vienna and like talking to people who have gotten commissioned by her, it seems to be like generally positive. Yeah, even the left-right movement already were like a little bit fixed here. Has it always been like this though? Oh, did I save over it? God damn it. It's fine. God damn. I'm never demoing or showcasing a thing ever again. It's so much work. Yeah, many see it as a transaction and that's it. Right? I do worry. I mean, there are times that I worry about this. Burnout? Is that the right word? Yeah, I guess burnout is like the right word for it. But everyone's using everything for burnout nowadays. It's probably this one that goes inwards and outwards that is causing the thing that I'm seeing. Like when you say like people see it as a transactional thing mainly. Yeah. I think that's like fair to say. Or maybe people see like ex-VTuber being successful and it's like, well, I want the same model mama as this person so that I am successful too. And there's like a level of issue. I mean, it's fine to want someone's model mama because you like how they're drawn. But writing your full fame on that is a little bit like, what are you doing? Makes me a little bit wary. But sometimes it's like, it becomes to a point where like people are like, everyone wants to commission that one model artist. I think it's fine to like want to have the same model mama in terms of like, I like how they look and I kind of do want this for me. But I think if you're going at it of like a popularity thing, like, oh, I want to be popular, so I'm getting same model mama as this person. And sometimes their DMs get flooded, right? It's like, oh, will I get bonked for links? You should DM it to me, Sango. Because I think it'll bonk you. Regardless if I want you to be bonked or not. But I think on the level of like, man, I need to sit with this thought and like think for a second. Links get bonked. Not YouTube links. YouTube links don't usually get bonked. But a lot of people, model artists will be focused on like, so focused, not model artists, a lot of VTubers who are getting model art or rig projects done. I mean like to their, you know, oh, what's the word? How do you say this? In all respect to them, I understand like, you know, wanting to make sure you're not getting scammed and like being, you know, on someone's shoulder for like a deadline. I think that's fine. You know, you talk to someone for a service, you're in a talent event, good. But if you're like making something that's like sensitive to like a holiday, which happens a lot of VTuber models get made for like, oh, this is my Christmas outfit, this is my blank outfit. Oh shit, this isn't going. And some people might be kind of like, what's the word for it? They might be anticipating something for like X date. And it's like, if you have multiple multiple VTuber kids who are planning on getting a Christmas outfit and you share the same mama, that kind of complicates things, doesn't it? I'll see sometimes people get upset of like, man, so-and-so didn't deliver this on time. but it could be they're getting burned out on like so many different outfit requests from people for like that one holiday too, right? There's like a whole mix of that. Okay, man, how do I kind of do want to make it over. And Hidaka mentioned it, and now I'm like, it's in my brain. I'm like, I think it's fine. I think I can do it easily. I was just giving you like kind of a BS excuse, but I'm also like, well, it's not BS. It's not BS because I wanted to finish the wings and other things before I tackle that, but I'm also like it would look really nice if I did do that, but let me see, because it's mostly this deformer here that's like making maybe look a little more flexible, but in both boob X and both in boob Y, I've made it a lot more rigid. Like, yeah, should it be a plate that like stays like to form? Surely, sure, but I think in some cases I can have a little freedom to move it up and down. For this though, yeah, it used to be like way more flexible previously. I know Buncha, you know, if you want to see someone who rigs boobs really well, Bunchada does a really good job. You have a nickel for every time I comment. My comment majorly distracted creative unintentionally during your stream. You had 2 nickels. Did it happen? Did it happen to you twice? Sorry, I read that and I like could not focus. If I had a nickel for every time I comment, for me, majorly distracted a creative unintentionally during their stream in the past 24 hours, you have 2 nickels. You gotta stop being interesting, man. You gotta be boring. You gotta just spam emotes. What are you doing? You gotta be a soulless like sheep. I think it's something good to bring up though, but yeah, I think if I were fed up with it, I'd be like, hey Hidaka, shut the fuck up. Are you paying for this? Like, it's probably what I would say. But I think right now I'm like, I am curious. Hi, Chenna. Hi. But respectfully, I mean, you're respectful about it too. I think, yeah, follow Chenna, by the way. Chenna who's going to Toho Fest, and I might help out. Giggles, kicks feet. I might help out for some of the dates. How are you doing, Chenna? How's your Toho Fest grind? You're doing a lot. You're working on a lot. You're watching a Fox in Space last night. I asked for a question while he was working. You went into big explanation displaying the way the workflow is going and some of the work he's done so far. Who is a Fox in Space? In episode 3 of what? I am curious. This is not a slash J. It's slash serious. Or are we just deflating? Let's go. I can try to do this. It's like I don't foresee like a new outfit anytime soon from Momo, but like if there was, I guess I should make a boob slider. That'd be really smart. Okay, let's update. Let me see how this looks. It does look a bit better, but man. So I'm gonna turn these off for a second, or like lower the opacity. It's gonna look a little weird, but I don't want anybody being like, oh, boobs. They do look good though. This looks really cool. It looks like a clear plastic. Shout out to Calamari, man. Okay, maybe I will, you know, that sidetrack was good because Oh, but the line is doing that. The inner boob line. Yeah, congrats on getting shit done though. That makes me happy. When Shenna is happy, I am happy. Kindness. Kindness, Luigi. Kindness. Kindness, Luigi. Kindness. Kindness, Luigi. Kindness. Kindness, Luigi. In Super Mario RPG, there's a Luigi. He is nice to me. Kindness. Kindness, Luigi. Kindness, Luigi. Now every time I hear that gorilla song, I'm gonna think about Kindness, Luigi. It's the same way that like Party in the USA. By Taylor. No, Party in the USA, not Taylor Swift. Help me, guys. Party in the USA. Hey, yeah. Miley Cyrus, thank you. Party in the USA by Miley Cyrus is forever a Metal Gear song. I know the Metal Gear version of it. And it's such a niche media that like, if I sing it in karaoke, I think everyone's gonna look at me weird. Like, oh, you are so weird. I sung that version before on stream, and I will do it again. The Weird Al version of it. Is there a Weird Al version of that one too? You do the same, yeah. A Fox in Space is Matthew Gafford. He's making a series called The Fox in Space. Star Fox fan animation. Ooh. Damn, I have to take a look. Okay, this does look better. Fa. Well, I'll just fix the boobs if I ever do an alternate outfit. Or like do a slider. Because I rigged them without the armor at first, and then I was like, oh. Party in the CIA? Oh, that's pretty funny. Pretty funny! Okay, so if I do this, this does look better. Man. I just worry that like it's not gonna be like if it doesn't look subtle. Well, I don't want like boobs all over the place either. You guys know me. Sometimes I'll see rigging on some boobs and I'm like, oh, they're breastily boobily. What's this line? Hold on. Is it break time soon? This line over here, what is that? Oh, I guess it is part of like the chest. Why is it just showing up now though? Was that always there? I guess it was, and I just never really rigged with it in mind. Oh, am I hydrated? I am not. Let me... Hidaka, yes. It was like a flag waving. Yes. I know what you mean. Yeah, I think if that's what you want or the client wants, I think that's fine, but I don't know. Like if it's up to me personally, not a fan. Not a big fan. Yeah, I tried to not be like, I don't know, too judgy about it, because I don't think I'm the best. I think, I don't think I've rigged that many boobs in my time of doing live 2D. So, I'm always very worried, because I'm like, well, they might rig better than me, actually. Despite having their weird boobage, situation. No. I understand. I understood it. I just, if I read it out loud, I'm gonna struggle. I think the note about it waving like a flag helped a lot. I know what you mean though. It's like, oh, what is this piece? I'm trying to figure it out. Me. One of the torso pieces on the arm. I just can't believe I haven't looked at it, like, because I guess it's been covered by the armor, so I haven't really like been looking at it. But I just hope that the cutout doesn't impact it. This, the pit color. Oh, this is good actually. This is really good. Yeah, I think I just mapped it all to the torso, but I hadn't even done this yet. The pit mask and the pit underfill. How do I utilize these? Oh, I see. Well, what's this piece then? Is this the mask? Oh, so it is supposed to be invisible. Because it's the mask. Gotcha. That makes no sense though. And maybe I do this with the underfill. I don't know where to use the mask. I guess when I'm looking at this, I'm like, not sure. Beep boop. Yeah, I like Human Ham a lot though. I want to actually change her proportions a bit. I wanted to slim her down a bit. Cause I think I did add some extra tum, or like not even tum, like her legs are a lot like more shapely in the concept art. So I think there's a version at some point of Human Hand that I do want to tackle that's like fixing some old stuff. I want to try to get it maybe a little closer to model with the other thing. You know what? I guess I took my long break when I was watching the video. Can I play Diablo? Will anyone be mad if I play a little Diablo? I'm launching it. I'm saving this. I'm launching Diablo. We got really close to like beating Mephisto, and then we got to phase 3 and it was really difficult. You love her look and proportions? I do too. There's something about when I pose with her. Here's like the bigger hitting thing. It's the way I have her rigging set up. My hands are a little bit big when I pose with her. So when I put the hands to the face, it like registers a little taller. I mean, the solution would be like just make her shapes one, like her size or height 1-to-1 to me, and like make sure the arm lengths are right. But I think just making the hands smaller alone like would help a little bit. But I want to be able to make other outfits that aren't the coat, and then never made an underbody for Human Ham. Like kind of how like for Renan and Shindigs, I made a full body for them, and then like, you know, under the stuff. I chose not to fully do it for a Human Ham because I was like, well, there's gonna be so much clipping. Something that you run into when you make 3D stuff actually is the arms will be clipping through the clothes a lot. Yeah, the arms clip through the clothes quite a bit, like especially if it's skin tight thing. And yeah, you can do, there are tricks to like transfer the weights over, but there's some deforms that I think you have to like do a little extra stuff. So there's this like awful look that you can do to a 3D model where you shrink wrap the body. Like you shrink the parts that aren't, you know, you either hide it with a shader in the clothing, like in the area where like the clothing is applied, or you like shrink wrap the body with a blend shape. Like to your skeleton in some of the spots. And it looks really ugly and like body horror. Well, yeah. To like get around it. Yeah, Aura knows what I'm talking about. But I don't know how to like, I guess I know how to set up the blend shape for it, but I don't know how to properly set it up in the software so that it's like not. So it's by default, you know, you do have to like toggle it, that it's like that by default. What outfits am I thinking? I wanted to do a beach outfit. I'm not gonna lie. I want to make the swimsuit happen. Even though that art never got finished, I still want to make swimsuit ham happen. But it's like, you know, the sporty top with like, I don't know if I want actual like an actual bikini bottom for it. If I want like jeans or shorts or something. Something a little like, I guess on a tomboy side. Or like slightly more covered up to prevent any, it's not even like to prevent Twitch TOS stuff. I just don't want like a really sexed up model, but I want her to look cute, you know? You can still look cute. I just don't want to have to like hover her up like head to toe or whatever. What is Dark Citadel? I still don't know what this is. Yeah, swimsuit I want to do really bad. Yeah, I can do a Karas Undercity run. What do I need? I need gems. I need gems because I'm trying to make let's see. It reminds me of the trick that's used in many games. When warrior trumps a character, they just shrink the upper torso. Yeah. That's exactly what they're doing. Yeah. You shrink just like part of the model so that it fits. Oh my god. I think Go for some reason is like very like, I can lag my game a little bit. But yeah, it's exactly that. Oh, there's so many goblins in here. The goblin dungeon. Guys, this could be really good. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to go back to town in between. You guys know though, like what was I gonna say? You know my tastes. But I think it's unavoidable with any swimsuit outfit that, you know, attracts a certain kind of people. But I want something cute. Like I want cute like summer outfit in that sense. But yeah, I mean, the idol outfit is gonna happen for Big Ham because it gets reached that goal. So idol outfit will happen. So I think I'll need to make a full body that, like, you know, a full body base for her. Oh boy, this is the goblin that just duplicates. Holy shit. Yo, that's a 3-star ancestral. I can't see anything. There's just so many items, guys. Diablo 2 fans are crying. This would never happen. Oh yeah. Cries in toll by 6 inventory space, dude. It is like that. Something like that. It's like the Resident Evil space. I mean, we have that here too. Yeah, we have that here too, but well, no, we don't. You don't have to play Tetris like you do in Resident Evil. Ooh, this is 3-star boots. That's good. All right. Now I have to see if the aspects actually match up to like what my build is. I'm crying, Scoop. The gloves? What are my gloves right now? Are they 4-star? My gloves are 2-star, so this one might be an upgrade. I can at least use... Oh my fucking god. I was just trying to read. What a bitch monster. Come back. The glove is 2 stars, but... Okay. I'm going back to town again. Thought I could read in this neighborhood? No, I guess not. They fucking hate libraries. The demons don't like that at all here. It's really messed up. Let me change Go to like the smaller screen. I think that's gonna improve my performance. It's feeling a little choppy. There we go. Oh man, I don't want to be like an asshole to the Go devs because I love their app very dearly, but I think like they could use improvement to some of the rendering stuff for it. No one's running Diablo like at the same time, so like there's probably no need to optimize it. But I think they have it on phone, right? So I don't know. I think they could look at the optimizing a bit more for it. Dude, this place is full of goblins. I don't know if they have the gem ones though. Oh my god! That's 4 stars. What is that? What 4-star ancestral is this? Hold on. What is this? Let me read really fast. 4-star pants. These could be really good. Hold on. Hell has been working on an audiobook of the dead, but they can't agree which format it should be distributed in. Spirit box. They should distribute it via Spirit box. That would be a good vessel for it. Spirit box or through like possession, you know. So someone gets possessed and they open their mouth and like the whole audiobook plays through. I hope the dungeon isn't over despite us clearing the boss, because I want more goblins. Please let there be more goblins. Oh man. I might have like ruined it. What would be a good like way to redistribute like a demon audiobook? You've got it? Okay. Hit me with it. Amazon? Yeah. Simply Amazon. That's a hell of its own. Jeff Bezos, the biggest demon of them all. I know he would have no problems distributing that. Dude, who's hurting me? I'm just trying to get back to town. I gotta move my little go guy over. Move over. No, I'm not trying to go back. I'm just trying to get back to my storage. Sell my shit. My inventory's so full. I used a lot of my my honing materials recently because I wanted to push my character to T12. And I did. Wait, let me see these boots. And my current boots are very hard to beat. So let me see. Where are they? Zeal. Strength. Maximum life. No maximum life. There's movement speed though. Do these... Wait, what happened to my 4-star boots from... Wait, did I... No. This is not good. This will downgrade. Resource cost reduction. Hold on. Is this... Dude, wait, these are good. Hold on. Strength, max life. I think that's what I need, yeah. Strength, max life. Any armor? Any armor dots on this? No. Physical resistance and impairment reduction. We could roll with this too as a thing. But these pants give me +4 pushing capacity. And they save my butt like more than once. Oh my god. But strength and max life being like the boosted stats is really good. So I would bump this down to a 2-star and like change some of the stuff like physical resist. I could. I might do that for these. Let me see. But strength and armor are like the... This is pretty good. Strength and armor. So we gotta change the resistance to all elements. Let me see. Do we even have materials to like do the cube stuff? We gotta... Which one of these helps me with resistances? This one. We need... Which resistance are we switching this to? All elements? No. No. Give me all elements. That's not what I want, video game. All elements. Oh my god. I'm out of resources. I'm saving these pants though. They're quite good. Pants are pantsing. These boots can go. This chest piece can go. These gloves can go. Alright. Yeah, these boots can go. But the chest piece is good.
Step up to my anvil.
Alright. Take me back in. Man, I feel like there should have been more goblins. What a bitch. Sorry. I feel like there should have been more goblins in this dungeon, but we're not. Okay. I almost want to leave without salvaging all of this. It feels like a waste, but you guys, I'm going back in there. Because I do need the materials. Like, let's be real. I need all the materials because I'd be re-rolling shit like all the time. Alright. We can do it like an Undercity run. A quirky little one, and then we can go back to work or something. I do want to show you guys what the Mephisto fight looks like. I don't know if I can like solo it, but I can show you like why it's stupid. This is not like an endgame Mephisto fight. This is like a seasonal like reward. So if you beat it in T10, you are like cool and awesome. You get the gamer card. Here, I'll show you guys. We tried it. Well, I was like, well, I upgraded my gear like significantly, and both Bernard and I still could not beat this guy. So, let me see. Hi, Mehu.
To think you all started here, born of light and of hatred. And to hatred you shall return. Are you not tired of lying to yourself?
It's not too bad, but like, there's 3 phases. I think is the problem. If I can solo him, I swear to God, I don't think I can though. It does make me wonder if solo is easier.
So be it. You want the truth of what I am. Let all illusions burn from your eyes.
So like dodge all these. They fight the big man. And there's these like pools of like corruption that he puts out. Yeah. They like make your health just disappear. And it's really stupid. Oh, let me see if I can get to phase 3. I don't think I can, but it's always like that weird corruption pool that gets me. The problem with my build is like it requires there to be things I'm constantly impairing that aren't this boss. Like I think I get bonuses from having small mob, like killing or impairing small mobs, and bosses don't get impaired all the time. Oh my god! So it's a little bit of a pain, right? I don't even know what you're supposed to do. Feels like a Sans Undertale fight. Yeah, sometimes I can just like stand still and do nothing, and it feels okay. But sometimes I don't even go through this like phase of him. And it sucks. I think the part that's annoying is like you can't skip the cutscenes. Here, I'll get to phase 3. If we're able to get to phase 3, you guys will see. The visuals for this fight are very cool, though.
Little illusions burn from your eyes.
We're not beating Mephisto because I saw what it requires to beat him, and I was like, I don't think my character's there yet. I gotta make her tough. Damn, big hand me look tough. Oh shit, okay. Yeah, the poop got to me. Oh! And then these like little red souls fly out. There's civilians everywhere. Yeah, so the whole there's a part where he just like brings the civilians and like sends them to like into a big ball. It's awesome. Yeah, so the story in his campaign is just Mephisto is like, he comes back into the world, but he takes over Akarat, and he pretends to be like everybody's Jesus. And then he paints like some of the main characters in the campaign as like, oh, you know, yeah, he manipulates people into like killing others. Or get on mind controls or whatever, does mind tricks, and makes people think like, oh, this guy killed a man, he's bad. But it's like because he was under Mephisto's control or whatever. But he's like, oh yeah, give him forgiveness, but also this guy will burn in hell. So it's like a big smear campaign on the main character, and like Lorath. And eventually you pair up with Lilith, she's the daughter of Mephisto. Because the game, the Diablo 4 started, the whole Diablo 4 campaign, the base one was like, you're trying to put Lilith away, but it's really difficult. So you get help from her dad to do it, was trapped previously. We kind of let her dad go to like help you out, and like, you know, shenanigans ensue. So like now it's like the opposite, where like his daughter comes back, or you get his daughter to help you put him away. I just spent $50 million. Yeah, it's family drama. Sorts. They have really pretty... The cinematics team for this season, though... I mean, like, their cinematic team's always doing good stuff, but some other cutscenes for, like, the base game stuff look really cool. It looked like a... It felt like this should be, like, a Final Fantasy or something. I was like, whoa. And I think it's crazy too. I think their engine's like looks really nice. Like all the, how to explain this to you guys in like a really simple way. The engine that Diablo is on, like the, oh wait, this is Torment 10. That's why it's a cakewalk. Oops, that's all right. Do they use Unreal? Diablo, I thought they used like an in-house, but I'm not sure. I will have to look it up. But I would not be surprised if it was an in-house thing. But there's many studios that use like a hybrid, like it's like a mix of like Unreal and other things, or maybe engines that run really similar to Unreal. But Unreal was set up, I think, like when Unreal 4 or 5 was pitched, it was set up to, like, you know, have like a lot of their demo reels for UE5 was like, oh, here's a cutscene with really good lighting, and while the camera zooming out, oh, it's gameplay. That type of thing. So I would not be surprised if it was, but I do not know off the top of my head. We can research that together, and I think that's important to do. Instead of like talking out of my ass. And then you tell all your friends and be like, yeah, Big Ham said this. Yeah, Big Ham worked in games and she said this, therefore she's always right. She will never tell me a misinformation on stream. I think that's the thing that's like a little bit scary about like being streamer, but then also being like in a creative space that's like a creative professional space. And that's why I don't make a big deal. Like I've been trying to like be like, oh, I don't make a big deal out of like if I ever worked anywhere. I don't want to say stuff because then people, you know, there'd be articles that come out and it. Maybe not for me. I'm like a small streamer, but it's always like ex-Blizzard dev said this, and then they like put you on top of a throne. And your opinion is like the Bible. Yeah, I'm not sure. Hello? We've had a boss summon from one of these before. It's goofy. What the hell? Okay. What engine does Diablo 4 use? A proprietary in-house engine known as a Diablo. What is the AI? Mine is AI. You saw Redshift? Redshift is like a rendering app, right? Or rendering like a Redshift. It's like a lighting cinematics renderer. I've not used it before, but I always see like... Is this an old post? They didn't give a definitive answer, but it's a new engine. Oh, the one you saw about Redshift? Oh, I see. I don't know. It isn't like not publicly listed. Yeah, it must be an in-house thing. Like if no one has like an answer. I mean, sometimes like I think a good like a hard tell of like, oh, is this an Unreal Engine? Is like if a game has a lot of mods or mod tools where like with like really easy character swaps, it's often like I'm not saying this is the case all the time, but it's like, oh, could be Unreal Engine. I'm gonna do Infernal Hordes. T11. Yeah, always fact check online. I know it's hard, even right now, like having to, you saw me like trying to do Google search results. You had to like scroll past this AI summary because they just shove it in your face. Even on the phone, I think that's what bothers me about using it on the phone, is like it won't even let me scroll past like the AI thing anymore. And I had to write -AI in my result. It's just like every time like I make an effort to like get away from it more, it keeps doing more bullshit. Oh shoot, I should have used the thing. It's fine. I don't have time for Infernal Hordes level 10. And it's like, what do you do? What do you do about that? I guess go to a different search engine or like get a different phone. But yeah, I do like my Pixel as the thing. I really enjoyed Pixel. Like even my Pixel 4 I still own. Just I was like, oh, I wanted something that runs a little bit faster. But I have it as a backup and it like feels good. Like I think for the price point it was like a really good phone. But I'm also not a phone nut is the thing. Ooh. Bros, I'm clenching my teeth a lot lately. I don't mean to, but sometimes when I'm like talking. It's probably what my dentist thinks like, oh, you grind your teeth. I grind my one hamster tooth. Oh, my one hamster bottom tooth. I've only ever drawn Big Ham with one tooth, though. I don't think I've ever drawn like a full, like realistic hamster mouth. I think it'd be funny because they look really gross. Here's a redeem I've always wanted to do for Big Ham. You know how like when hamsters pouch their food and they spit it out to like eat later? Like and they look really scary. I really wanted to do that for like a live 2D model, but girl, I'm too lazy. In the future. No, oh, not human teeth. I thought about adding human teeth as well though. Like for a smile, smiling with teeth showing. A Chenna smile, if you will. I think it'd be funny, but I think I want the hamster mouth more than anything. I already have the water bottle thing set up. So it's like to go even more hamster, have a pouch redeem. But it doesn't look cute. Like it's like the full realistically rendered inside of a hamster mouth when I open my mouth. Spit my food out. I think if you look up hamster yawning, you will see the horrors. They're like, oh my god, those cute things look like that. It's like, yeah. Okay, my CO2 level is under 1,000, but it's still 166. It's making me worried. Like every time I wake up, I'm like, oh, it's like pretty high in the room. I think the summer weather like will do that though, right? If it's hot outside. And we had maintenance in recently, so it's not like they saw anything weird with our house. So. Oh, I didn't talk about this. I think Wednesday and Thursday we had maintenance come in to like, you know, check everything in our home, like the filters and change things. And the maintenance guy, maybe I talked about it during one of the streams. Dude saw the PSP I had on my shelf and was like, oh, this is so cool. And we had a little conversation about like, you know, oh, he had one, but like, you know, some of the stuff broke and he's been thinking about repairing it. So we're like reminiscing about goblins. We're reminiscing about the goodness of PSP, you know, what a good era of console, like what a good little like music player it is. Yes, baby. That's goblins. Oh my god. That's goblins, baby. Oh yes. Good times. But yeah, it was like good. But also, I was like, man, I mean, he's noticed a lot of things in my room, but he noticed my hamster. Like I talked about the hamster Noki, because like his cage was in the way when I was moving the stuff around. But he didn't make any remarks about the giant Big Ham cardboard cutout that's sitting on my shelf. So I think we're okay in terms of like doxing. I just have a big cardboard cutout of Big Ham on my shelf. He didn't say a single thing about it. But everything else, I was like, he must have ignored it. There's no way he didn't notice it. Or like, what the hell? How big is it? It's like life size. It's life size. It's the same one from Off Guy. So I don't know, maybe he'll show up in chat one day and be like, I inspected your home. Not very big. No, well I'm a 70 centimeter hamster, so it is 70 centimeter. Like a meter. I guess it's basically a meter tall cutout. It's pretty big. Is that a respect? He's a big fan. I don't know. Maybe he was like. I'm not sure. Hi, Vespine Fiend. Welcome. I was just like thinking, like, what is he thinking? I'm happy he didn't ask anything about it though, because it had to be like, oh yeah, I'm a fan of this the streamer. Do you know VTubers? Yeah. Uzi logged in. I'm a big hamster. Gotta convert to US measurements. That's like 3 feet, right? That's like 3 feet, but it was like a fun little time. Yeah, that guy's a gamer though. It's like, I don't know, like there's no way like it doesn't go on Twitch. So I don't know, rest in peace me. I'll graduate like when that guy finds my channel. Out of embarrassment. On 200th football field. Thank you. How big is a football field? Feet. That doesn't seem very big. Like a yard line? Is that a yard? I'm not gonna lie, the first time I came to America and I saw them measuring stuff in feet and inches and ounces, I was like, I'm so fucked. Like, what do you mean, like, one doesn't go into 100? Yard is 3 feet? Okay. You have no idea? Okay. So I'm assuming a football field is 600 yards. If we were to go off the arbitrary numbers that, like, you know, Silent T just said, there wasn't like an actual number. How big is a football? I'm gonna look that up. How many yards is a football field? I want to know. 120 yards. 120 yards is 3 feet. $360 feet divided by 200. Wait, 360. 360 divided by 200. Hold on. 360 divided by 200. You just called me 1.8 feet. I'll have you know I'm 3 feet at least. Fuck you. Little bit bigger. Oh, we math nerding today, huh? Oh, Big Ham, she's so good at numbers. She pulled out a calculator on stream. Oh, boy. We went to Whispers. Is there anything else we can do? March of the Goblins level up. Return to the Altar of the Goblin. Where is that? The Altar of the Goblin. What the? Yeah, I remember seeing, I was like, people were talking about yards. I was like, I don't know, guys. Just measure in centimeters. That's like normal, right? Is it called imperial? Like what is a pound? Oh. March of the Goblins. Ah. 360 is kind of in the end zones. Could be 60 feet shorter. Okay. Nerd. Okay, this is too many obols. This is a lot of chests. I'll come back. There's a lot of stuff. Goblin's Mate and Magic Cash. Okay. Okay, let me spend these obols somewhere. Also, let me... No stars. I'm recycling these.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Sorry, not working, guys. I really should be, and I will. Let me just spend these obols and I'll go back to work. I apparently feel like Vi from the Purveyor of Curiosities here. They have a chance of giving like legendaries. Or something. I've been trying to get the Griswold sword. But I don't think I'm gonna get it. Or like a better version. I have one, but it's not like multiple stars. Oh, this is the extra ASMR from Go. I just didn't close the app. It's nice though, right? I like it. I don't feel like turning it off, but I like the aesthetic. Yeah. That's why you should get Go if you like that type of stuff. I think you can change your soundscape for that app too.
Come back if you need work.
Hopefully these quests get me a lot of materials for myself. Let me see. Can I can try to upgrade my boot. No. Fuck, man. These pants are good. I think my gloves and my chest piece I would like to upgrade.
Fair bit of
seems your prayers have been answered.
Nah. Yeah.
It seems hair pitiful. It seems your prayers have been answered.
Oh. Maybe.
Come back if you need work.
The pit and the hell tide. I guess I could do the pit and the hell tide too. Hee. Cool. If you like it, keep it. I just noticed it's not synced with your keyboard press. Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, it's... A YouTube thumbnail had me experiencing art stream. I'm very sorry. It is still an art stream, technically. I'm on my break. Smiles. Smiles really big. Oh, I'm never gonna get pants as cool as like what I want. How to fix. Okay. Let me see. Dog, I wanna beat Mephisto. Chest. I have some materials for this. I need like a health or an armor one. Maximum life. Okay. I know my category is art. I will get back to work. You really want me to close the game, don't you? I'm aware though, thank you. I'm gonna be closing Diablo soon. Who? I just heard moo. A passing wanderer bellowed at you. You feel the weight of a new sin? What the hell? Someone just mooed at me. You'll feel the weight of a new sin, Diablo 4 moo. What the hell? I'll change it to Diablo. Now I have to find out. I didn't know there's a cow level in 4. Travel to Kivashad? Okay. I've never done this before. I've never seen this before. I changed my category. YouTube will just have to deal with it. Moo into the wood. And then what? Woo. And then what? Find the journal? Hold on. If anyone knows how to do this, you can help me out too. West Mountains of Skovos. Moo.
Hello everyone and welcome to a new episode of the Bug Warrior. For us casual players, such grinds are not something real. Just around one gatehouse, which is located here, and select to Mount Hephaestus. A small cutscene will play, and after this you need to go to Mount Hephaestus East Face, and you're looking for this place where you will find the Outcast's journal. Here now a A small cutscene will play, and after this you need to go to Mount Hephaestus.
I haven't even done any of the statue stuff for this expansion. Around here, right? Where is he? Thank you, thank you. I guess we might be stuck doing a little bit of Diablo for the rest of stream. Maybe no more art, but the Go room is still open. Yeah, Plasma, I hope you get to find friends to play the game. I think it's good. It's hard to find people to like Diablo 2 though, because it's like, I think it's dated in some ways. But it's still like a hell of a good game. But I would recommend people to play Poe instead. If they wanted to like, I don't know, a different experience. Which I might sound like a traitor saying, but okay, it's somewhere over here. Let me get that statue really quick, maybe? Let me see. What's like hell tide right now, too? Boo. Where's the statue? Where's the statue at? Oh, is this the... Oh, man. Okay. There's a statue here, and then... there's one on the other side of the cliff over here. That's a really cool spot to put it, but it's very hidden. Wait, somewhere? Is it somewhere around here? I know this is not the moon quest. Somewhere around here. Where's the other statue? Did I miss it? How do we connect these? Do you guys, does anyone know? Oh, I see. There's like... I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I never knew how to do the statues for this expansion though. I was just kind of like, it's whatever. Let me go this way. Okay. There's also like a lot of rat mobs this season. I don't remember there being that many, but there's some really funny ones in the sewers early in this expansion. This is a ritual site. This is not what I need.
Go to Mount Hephaestus East Face, and you're looking for this place where you
see here. The Still Temple. Oh, here? No. It sucks that there's like Helltide right now. I don't want to be fighting all these enemies. But I know they're gonna keep spawning. god. They make you fight rat moms? Yeah, they're like, I guess they're like rat moms. It's kind of gross though. They're not just rat moms. They're like rats and there's like, they're all coming out of their back. It's like really gross. I don't think this is the spot. It's like further in. Here? Here? Oh, the secret cow level! Oh, baby. We're so back. We are so back. They don't go moo though. Where's the funny soundbite? They don't go moo 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 moo. Moo. Moo 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 moo. Yeah, we're tormented to 11. That's alright. Hope they have a big cow boss. I was just afraid of like messing it up or moving it to a higher torment. Actually, out their backs is how some mammals will carry their babies. Ah, I see. But it's like there were holes, you know. It was like almost like a frog. Like some amphibians like will like spawn them just out, like really gross. Almost like I guess birth-like is what I'm thinking of. But yeah, no, I know some like mammals will just carry them. It's really cute. But I don't know. I'm trying to think of, I guess, swarm hosts in StarCraft. The way those look. But they have like a rat tornado like ability that's really funny. There's ew, guys! It's not blood, it's milk. It's milk. It's milk fountains. That's really gross. Can I eat? Can I? That's really gross. It's a fountain of milk. That's crazy. I'd never seen the cow level in Diablo 4. That's really funny. They made one in 3, right? Surely. I know it's like the OG 2. Okay, I'm just toggling the map on. They're not even dropping that much stuff. I'm surprised. Because with cow level, like you get so many cool drops apparently, but what's this one about? What's the deal? The Cow King. Okay. Oh, ancestral helmet. Oh my god. Oh, it's the Cow King's. Wait, what the heck? It's a new ancestral. The Cow King's crown. Are you kidding me? Plus Moon Day. +1 damage. Hold on. What the fuck? Hold on. This is crazy. Hold on. Let's read this together. Yep, that's a crown, alright. Moon Day, +1 damage to 2-legged enemies. If legs times 2. If leg times 2 damage. Okay. Tuesday, 10% decreased chance to be unlucky against yay distant enemies. A yay distant enemy is between 3 to 18 hooves equal distance when placed parallel to the equator of this afternoon. What? Wednesday, chance to reduce enemy cooldown. No. Parentheses, no. Thursday, after picking up a legendary item, gain 3% more damage to vulnerable stunned non-elites between the hours of 3 AM and 4 AM for 2.5 seconds. Friday, 10% mobility damage while moving. Saturday, 1.3% chance to ignore crowd control if you already have been crowd controlled for over 10 weeks in Helltide. I got a bookmark. What the hell? Sundays, plus 51 life on death. Plus maybe. We just need to wait for final decades to pass. By 3 they come, by 3 thy pen opens. With the cut of the willing, we call thee home. The Cow King, hoof of Mephisto. Oh my god. What the f- Milk fountains remind me of that guy who suggested pipes that delivered soup straight to people's houses. Soup? Oh my god. I do not want soup in my pipes. That's like I guess that's the idea of like soup on tap, kind of, right? That seems like terrible cleanup. Well, I guess we got the crown of the Cow King, but I think that's it, right? Just the one Cow King. Very, very cute though. Does it work? Can we like put it to the test? I don't know how much of a meme the crown of the Cow King is. Should borrow some of these for the Temple of Moom. D&D one shot. Oh my god. It's set in Croatia? That's really cute. But, oh my god. Fun little one shot. Okay. This is insane. This is a really pretty tree. I've seen some trees like this before. I forget what they're called, IRL, but they're quite nice. I think that's... Is that everything? Well, this is where we started. This felt so unreal. It felt like... You know, like oh, how to unlock Luigi in Super Mario 64, like those type of things. Like the fake, like, oh, I heard you can do this in this video game, and so-and-so shows up. If you, yeah, Mew can show up with Pokemon if you do this, did you know? Like that kind of thing. Because they don't give you like a quest or anything, I don't think. I wanna masterwork this crown. Let me look up the crown of the... They're called the Moo King? The Cow King? The Cow King's crown. The Cow King's crown D4. Good or bad? It's utterly useless in combat. It's a collector's item more than anything. There's more to this. Wait. Go to your menu and hit leave dungeon. Oh. Let me go back. You go to the menu and leave dungeon? Oh! How do I leave dungeon? How do I do this? The one? Is there a leave dungeon menu? There is one, right? So if I use this, I get teleported to the island? Oh! Okay. Luigi. Mama Luigi. This is cool. Okay. I want to fish a little bit. Is that okay? Yeah, I'm gonna... That's gonna hit the timer. Or turn off the typing. How do I do this? Oh. Okay. How do I turn off the typing and go? There's supposed to be BGM. Not for streaming. I'm gonna sit in this island and fish, TBH. I guess it doesn't play during breaks. Here we go. Is the volume okay? Mama Luigi. What's that down there? Is that a cow skeleton? Oh my god, is that a gay cow? Happy Pride, everybody. Oh, skeleton of a horse. The bones picked clean. It has a strange horn protruding from its skull. It is a unicorn. That's really cool. Oh my god, it's a cow! That's really funny. Waterlogged journal. I want to wear the crown. What does that look like on my character? Oh yeah. That's really funny. You hamsters are friends with Wish. It's true. Wait, does in Kirby? Wait, does Rick? Does Rick hang out with hamster with What does it notice? Do not feed the animals. The forlorn cellar. Was this where the cow level was? Oh, this is different. The waiting room? What's in the waiting room? It's a cow statue? This is crazy. What is this? What the fuck? I'm turning off my dancing people. On go. Is that okay? Human ham, hide. Seeing this shit. This cow, what the hell? It's apparently a 6-hour quest, but... The forlorn cellar. The map of the Highland Wilds. There's a note written in the margin. This can be no coincidence. This has to be it. What is this ARG shit? What the hell? Okay, we got this. Gonagal's Guide to the Hecatomb. The text has faded, but some symbols remain. Okay. What the hell? Okay. What do I do here? It's like a spilt milk. Okay, what does the Hecatomb look like? Prime rib, a royal cut of beef with perfect marbling, a majestic texture, and a real flavor. Oh my god. Okay, there's a lot to this. What is this? Oh. Where is this? Where in the world looks like that? It's gotta be like a side. It's not on Scovos, is it? It's here. It's here. Definitely here. Okay, so what do I do? I'm not gonna look at a guide for this. I'm gonna actually just keep following. Man, this is really cool. I wasn't expecting to be doing this right now, but here we are. We did get a lot of stuff done. Let me close my toggle timer. Let's quit. There we go. Okay. So we have that map, that location. Well, let me go to town. Let me go to town really quick. Can we just teleport to that cellar now? So like part of, because if I can do this another time. No. Okay. I was not ready to start like a whatever, a 6-hour quest, but I'm here. Let's see. Oh shit, where was it? Like over here? Okay. Let's try. It's over here? The little hammy's taking a nap. It's looking so cute. Goblin. Yeah. There's like more goblins that spawn here right now too. It's crazy. Let's see. Oh, more goblins. Yeah, let's chill. Oh my god, there's goblins everywhere. This is something. Junk Tooth, what is this guy? The goblin that drops just slop. Alright. I don't care. I'm on a quest here. Okay, well, I'm here. The cows! Okay, hold on. I'm going to town. I'm going back to town. Hold on. And make sure I'm not recycling anything by mistake. That'd be terrible. Silverwort bow. Okay, what's in here? There was a cow here. I'm not crazy, right? You guys saw the cow, right? I want to believe. Okay. What is like a dungeon here? Do. That's not what I want to do. There was a cow. There's a cow. There are cows. No. They're cows. They're cows. They're right here. They're right here. I'm not G-lighting. Oh no, I don't want to kill them. Oh, they're enemies. No way you gotta escort the cows and like not hit them. Go back. Visually, there are cows, though. I promise you. This is the Big Ham Radio broadcast. Welcome to Big Ham Radio. Slow tunes and chill beats. Yeah, must have to do something with the cows. There's no way. It's too bad there's like enemies everywhere. Alright. No cows again. I'm going back to town. Okay. I am gonna read up on this.
To Mount Hephaestus is face, and you're looking for this place where you will find the enchanted. It's a small island and it's from Whimsyshire in Diablo 3. How we got here, we have no idea, but make sure you fish a couple of these guys. After this, make sure you split one and add that one to your collection. By doing this, you will complete the trade. The no fish is safe will also unlock. If you need to know where to find the other mythic fish, I will leave the description. Aside from the before showing you this, I hope this quick reached the end of the video. Thank you very much.
There's more to this though. There's totally more. Diablo 4 cow level full quest, full guide. It's not just, there's more. There's more. Vivid whimsy. I wish we would fish for that. Oh man, we got out of the island too soon. Is it like random? I guess if it happens again, I can do it with Bernard. This is crazy. Very cool that it's a quest though. Can we go there again, you think? There's more. There's more to this. What about this? This can't be a coincidence. Diablo 4. How level? Map. It looks like the head of the cow. Oh, it does. It's originally in Scotland. Okay.
Guys, the secret cow level has finally been found. Today, the portals of the other areas of the world.
What is this about?
Which corresponds to the Lord of Hatred release, which I imagine is Tuesday in the other areas of the world. The cow level has been unlocked. Now, to be able to unlock the cow level, what you need to do is you need to go back to the Kriovashad Gatehouse and select the last sin, which is greed. Upon selecting greed, go back to the journal, and now it says, knowing it existed wasn't enough. I wanted more. I needed more. To see with my own eyes. Upon finishing this, go back to the boat in Philios and head back to the Cow Island. And now
we can take a boat there.
To see with my own eyes. Upon finishing this, go back. Upon finishing this, go back.
We can't take a boat there again. How? How do we take a boat? Scovos? Say Alios? What the hell?
To the boat in Philios and have needed more.
I mean Scovos, right? Oh my god. I just want to be able to know how to access this if I'm so sorry about how sidetracked I got. I was not expecting this. Very cool though. Oh my god. And then there's goblins everywhere. This is whoever. Oh no. I'm sorry to anyone who has issues with attention span. This seems like the sidetracker of all time. This is good though, I like it. Alright, there's more boats here. Can I take the boat here? Is this the boat they were taking for the secret thing? No. Where's the whimsy fish? Setos, this area? Setos. Cetos. Cetos? Is that what he said? Cetos? did I fuck up by like not taking the boat back or
See
whatever?
with my own eyes. Upon finishing this, go back to the boat.
What the fuck? Hold on.
Philios and head back to the goon
Philios.
eyes. Upon more, said wasn't enough. I wanted more. I needed more. To see with my own eyes. Upon finishing this, go back to Tuesday, and of course, which actually for hours on the clock and why they keep changing color. And then the portals, of course, which actually did end up representing days of the week like we originally thought. And what is the third day in the week from left to right, which represents the red portal? It is on Tuesday, and as of 4 p.m. Pacific on Monday, which corresponds to the Lord of Hatred release, which I imagine is Tuesday in the other areas of the world, the cow level has been unlocked. Now, what you need to do is you need to go back to the Kryovashad Gatehouse and select the last sin, which is greed. Upon selecting greed, go back to the journal, and now it says knowing it existed wasn't enough. Cow level has been unlocked. Now, to be able to unlock the cow level, what you need to do is you need to go back to the
Let me do this. Go back to Kyovashad, put greed on the thing. Oh, guys. That's content, baby. That's content. That's Diablo 4 content. This feels very sweet though. I'm happy they're doing like a bunch of weird like little Easter eggs. Kyovashad. Okay. Go here. Let me drink some water. All right. And I thought I was gonna watch the rest of that other video. That's crazy. I was here thinking about bricks and minifigs when I could have been doing this cool experience. Okay. Greed. And then what happens?
Kryovashad Gatehouse and select the last sin, which is greed. Upon selecting greed, go back to the journal, and now it says knowing it existed.
Okay, the journal. Go back to the journal. They're gonna put a whole area here, I feel. They could do it. The journal. Where's the journal? Like somewhere out here, right? Thanks, Load Burger.
It wasn't enough, which represents the red portal. Which cow level go back to the and if the Hagatome cows represent color, and then week from the Lord of Hatred release, which I now level has been unlocked. Now I need to go back to the Kryovashad Gatehouse and select the last sin, which is greed.
Okay.
Upon selecting greed, go back to the journal. And
He never mentions a journal in this, does he?
guys, the secret cow level today I understand if the Hagatome cows hours on keep actually did thought. And what is the third day since the red portal? And as of 4 p.m. on the Lord World, it's been unlocked. You need to go back to the Kryovashad Gatehouse. Select is greed. Upon selecting greed, go back to the journal.
The journal, like over here, right? That's where he is on the map. Somewhere over here. Okay. This is insane. Oh my god, the guy with the balls. There's like Wizard. We kept calling him Goku because he was just running around like blasting everything in the vicinity and just owning everybody. We're like, oh, that's Goku right there. And we are Curlin. What does it say here? Knowing it existed was enough. I wanted more. I needed to see it with my own eyes. So what's next? I just like finish this. So what's next?
And now it says, knowing it existed wasn't enough. I wanted more. I needed more. To see with my own eyes. Upon finishing this, go back to the boat in Philios. To the boat
Where's
this.
Philios?
Go back to the this. Go.
Okay, what does that look like? It's like a cellar.
Sorry.
Is it here?
Stupid mistake.
What's yapping? I think it's over here. I swear he calls it Alios, and I'm like, that's an Overwatch. That's the Overwatch map. Man. I don't know. I am like not talking at all. Your girl is so focused. I think this is really cool. I didn't know they would do this. And like, I think in an era, I mean, like, there are guides, but I think I hadn't heard of this at all, like, because everyone just announces everything in social media, so there's like no surprises or whimsy to discover. So the fact like this happened is like, that's pretty cool, right? I think it's pretty cool. Let me kill whoever gets summoned here. This is crazy. Okay, the boat's over here. The water froths here. Something stirs below. What? Huh. Cool. Here. Hi, Kaido. Hello, hello. Ew, it's all gross in here. They told me to come over here. Is there a boat? Is the boat not unlocked here for me? I gotta redo all that shit? Hold on. Beep boop, beep boop. Up. If anyone knows like what to do about these statues, I am... Please let me know. I'm so curious. Where's the boat? Did I not get the boat? Did I not get the secret boat? Oh man. Is it because I TP'd back? That sucks.
Go back to the boat in Philios and head back to the Cow Island.
Boat to Cow Island. Not there.
And now?
I have a torn page in my book. Is it this? Waterlog journal? Nope. Nope. I have prime rib. I've got prime rib in my inventory. What'd I do with the prime rib? Oh my god. Oh. Because the guy who made a thread wants to be a weirdo. What did they say? Oh my god, that's really cool. Take a boat from here. cow thing he showed us in the house on the island. Oh, the island's like over here. How do we get there? I mean, we went there before. That's really cool. The cow steps. 7 portals. Oh my god.
Diablo 4 Lord of Hatred's cow level questline has been discovered.
It's a whole quest line.
Diablo 4 Lord of Hatred's cow level questline has been discovered, and a strange journal. Within it, you find blank pages, but one small message written on the inside. Opportunity to declare Kyobashad. Here, you grab Holy Cedar tablets, and you have a choice to enter, and that sin is pride. Possible weapons can lay waste to even the vilest beasts of hell. Since we're in Scovos, the only answer is the ballistas. Taking that into consideration, head to Akarat's Bulwark in Celestia, where the corrupted Amazons take their stand. I personally went to my previous cow level video, which guides you through the app. If you're curious how to accomplish.
This is crazy. I'm linking it to you guys for anyone who like wants to do it. I'm not gonna do it on stream right now because this looks like it's so involved. I guess the regular move, that's just like for a basic thing. How to use prime rib. Diablo 4. Diablo 4. Yeah, I have prime rib. You need a whole quest line to be able to move, apparently. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is stupid, but very, very fun. So spooky. Okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna wrap it up. I'm so curious. That's it. Thanks for hanging though. I think I'm gonna do more rigging later today, but I made awesome progress. I learned more about this rig and like some of the stuff I have to fix, but oh, it lags pretty bad when I'm trying to play the game and do this stuff. Yeah, let me save this prime rib. Thanks for stream. Yeah, thank you. I had a good time. I felt crazy hearing the moo in town. I was like, well, what do I do? But it's truly something awesome. So I don't get the moo yet, right? Let me see. It's way later. You have to complete like the whole quest to get moo. Moo. All right. Very awesome. All right, let me switch screens. And we will raid. Thank you guys. And then thank you anyone in the Go session. I'll keep it up as long as I can, but if I leave, I think it still stays up, so you guys are good. That was really cool. they got the whimsy. Diablo got the whimsy again. Man. All right, let me close this up. Man. I should say earlier recommended something and said that it was kind of like a traitor. Oh. Oh, I said something like, oh. I would, instead of making someone play Diablo 2, I would tell them to play PoE 2. Because I think, like, I've put several friends to playing Diablo 2. And some of them really like it and some of them don't. But I think in terms for a game that, you know, is catered to the modern gamer and like has dodge or rolling or whatever and better character controls, I think Poe has the sauce for that. But I will say, like, Diablo 2 having controller support does make it, like, does change things up, right? Okay, I'm leaving the room, actually, so, because no one's here. But thank you for hanging. Let me switch to main scene. That's why it made me sound like a traitor, because I was like, don't play Diablo 2. But you can play Diablo 2 if you want. It's just, I think it's a mixed bag for everybody. Mixed bag of experiences. But I love the game dearly too, though. So it's like, it don't matter. It doesn't matter what I feel. Anyone can play whatever they like. We love everybody. On that note, I think the console ports of PoE are broken and buggy. Oh. Huh. I haven't played it on console. I know Poe 2 is good. But yeah, Diablo console seems to run well, I think. Right? Oh, this is so cute. Oh my god. Aura is showed her an updated dress design for her VTuber. It looks really cute. I love it. It's like a postcard mailing. The stripes remind me of like a postcard. What I played of Diablo does? Oh. Like it's not buggy? I like the console versions of it though, it rules. Okay. Oh, not buggy. I see. Dude, my Chrome is like freezing up. That's crazy. Speaking of Poe, it looks like Citrus is playing Poe too, so we could go to her house. Big Ham, I don't want to scare you, but there's someone behind you. Oh, where? Oh, I know about her. There's also someone on my desk. Let me show you. Who is that over there? Who's on my desk? Who is that? Is someone behind me? There's someone in front of me? Crazy. Yeah, Citrus sounds like a good candidate. She's playing Poe. She had parents who were like were Diablo heads. So I will send you guys to her. Here for the raid message, you can use these, or you can use the new emote, the jam emote, if you like as well. I might be sending this. Ham raid. So if you're subscribed, use that one. Otherwise, just use the other one. I really should fix that raid message. Let me do that right now. Yeah, thank you guys though. Yeah, this is Tiny Ham. Edit com. Raid 2. Should be Ham raid. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, for the new ham raid, let's just do that. Edit com raid. New emote. Thank you. I'll see you guys maybe for Ungslop. I don't know what the plan is. If no Ungslop, then we ball.